up? I realized that I forgot to send any of my, like, going live stuff, which I usually do when I have the timer going down, but I got busy with other stuff, so I should do that. I'm gonna turn, yeah, that's fine. Need to put on my other necklace that I forgot about. Hi, Piggy. How's it going? Thank you. It's Patagonia. It was a hand-me-down from one of my younger siblings. Because I am now the shortest out of, like, most of my family. But that's okay. Yeah, exactly. There we go, that's better. Yeah, sure, we'll do that. I was gonna put on a beanie and then I'm like, it's too hot down here. But I just want it to be cozy, chill, all that kind of stuff. Yeah, that's the thing, is like, my siblings are taller than me. And I think I'm the shortest by like maybe like an inch or two, but even then, like, I'm not the youngest out of all of us, so it's like definitely not shocked that I was on the shorter side for sure, just because I stopped growing in, I want to say grade 12, maybe first year university, and like one of my siblings just basically every time I came home from university, one of my siblings just kept having to buy new pants, buy new sweaters. Like almost every time I came home, it was like a shopping trip because they just kept growing, and I'm like, can I get some of that? Can I get a little bit of that? That'd be nice. But I'm happy with the height that I'm at, so no big deal. I am gonna send out my going live stuff because I forgot to really quick. That like completely slipped my mind for some reason. No sneeze. Nope. I can't type. Nope, that's not how you spell Twitch. Twitch has 2 T's. There we go. I may also have to like randomly hop upstairs and I don't want to say manage because that sounds like she's a problem, but just kind of organize Frankie, because I'm the only one who has the capacity to like look after her right now. Others are either at work or in like meetings and stuff. Hello, welcome in. So we shall see if she makes her an appearance. She usually does make an appearance. And maybe we'll see my cat. My cat is currently asleep, but 1, 2, 3, beautiful. And then we hop over to Twitter. Interesting. Okay, there's the tweet. I'm also gonna grab a couple playlists just because this one it's like nowhere near half over, but I'm gonna need some more. So let me I'll grab you. I don't think I've ever listened to you. That's Five Nights at Freddy's. Grab you. No ad. None of the ads. Yeah, as I said, like I usually do all this just before stream. But no, shut up. I was talking to one of my housemates and I ran out of time. So just really speedy. No, I have not been. Indeed. Okay. That's good. And that's good. Okay, we have like 5, 6. Something like that. Easy peasy. Nice. Okay. Good to go. I have my water, but I need to go fill it up again. I'm like scatterbrained right now. I apologize. I have things that I want to say and then I'm like, wait, where was I going with that? Thoughts on trackball mice? That does not ring a bell whatsoever. I don't think I even know what that is, to be honest. Okay, there we go. I mean, you could also just tell me. That is also available. I try to not be on other like tabs and browsers and stuff like that too much during stream. I try to like actually be here, because you know, it makes sense. Did I say? Yeah, I did. I was trying to think of if in the channel that I moderate in, Ashley Roboto, I was trying to think of if I said that I was leaving, and I did. I was like, I'm going to work, bye. See ya. A mouse that uses a little roller ball that you run your thumb over. I don't know. I don't have that. I used to have one of those like on like my old computer in like middle school or something, and I don't know. I feel like I don't really have much of an opinion on it, to be honest. I'm kind of very indifferent about it. They were definitely more popular when I was younger, but now it's like usually the like laser or whatever. Hello, welcome in. Yeah, mine, this is pretty cool. I like this part changes color. It changes color at the same time as like this one does. So yeah, like pink. Very cool. It's like definitely Razer is a good company. In many ways overpriced, absolutely. I find that they give good products, but they're not good enough for the price that they offer. Like this mouse I think was like $60, and for what it is, it's not bad. I've never had any issues with it. I've only had an issue with it when I need to update the software for it, but that makes sense. But besides that, I haven't had any issues with it. Logitech overall, honestly, Logitech is pretty solid. I don't have any Logitech stuff myself, but I have many friends who use Logitech stuff, have used it, and it's been pretty good. Basically every major company, that is true. There are definitely companies who got to focus on the numbers versus the quality of their products. But it's kind of like, oh my god, this was ridiculous. So I actually didn't know if I was going to be able to stream today. Basically, there are multiple major companies in Canada when it comes to like internet, phone, all that kind of stuff, just service providers basically, and all of them suck. There's some smaller companies that are decent, like Bell, Rogers, Wind, and one other are all garbage. None of them are good. Like I remember, I know somebody who was on Wind for a little bit, and they would have service when they're in the subway station, but they wouldn't have service in their own bedroom that's above ground. And I'm like, where does that add up? I also don't think that I changed my going live notification, but that's fine, whatever. I just noticed that. And yeah, like, we are with what I would say is like a decent service provider, but they still suck. And it was garbage. Like, they talk about, like, because my housemates and I have all been with the service provider for years. Like, independently, we've been with the same service provider for years. It just so happens that when we all got together as housemates and moved into the same house, we were all still with that service provider, so it made the transition to living together very easy, which was nice. But they talk a big game about how you as our loyal customer are very important to us, about how you've been with us for years. Like, I've been with this company since I got a phone, basically. I got a phone in grade 6. Obviously, it wasn't on my own plan at the time because I was in grade 6. But besides the point, like, I have had some sort of account, some sort of device with this company since I was in grade 6. I am 24. It's been a long time. And they, like, sent me an email talking about how, like, talking basically big game about how they have a loyalty to me because I've been with them for so long. I've been with them, when was grade 6? I don't know. I'm not gonna do the math. I don't know when it was. A long time ago. Like 2008 or something. I don't know. And basically, it was actually really frustrating. Like, I'm smiling and, like, kind of laughing and stuff, but it was actually, like, pissing me off. Basically what happened is I was one day late paying the bill. One day. And that was my own fault. That wasn't, like, any, like, I had, like, the opportunity to pay it in time. I just literally, it slipped my mind because I had to shovel 2 feet worth of snow down an entire driveway. Had to take care of a puppy, give her medication. I had shit to do. So it slipped my mind, and that is not on the company, that's on me. But after one day of not paying the bill, they cut off my service completely. Also, hi. They cut off everything, basically. They cut off my, like, I couldn't make phone calls, send text messages, send iMessages, but for some reason I had Wi-Fi. So I don't know what the hell that made, I don't know how that made sense. Like, if you're gonna cut off everything, why cut off everything besides the Wi-Fi? I'm glad I didn't, because they shouldn't have cut it off in the first place. But, like, it was really annoying. One day of not paying your bill and they cut off everything. Like, they didn't give even a warning of, like, hey, you're a day late paying, you gotta pay today, or we're gonna cut off everything, for example. Like, one day. Also, it's also garbage because, like, we're in the middle of a pandemic. People have lost their jobs. There's literally a labor shortage right now because, number one, people don't want to work in person during a pandemic because the numbers are still in the 10,000s. The numbers here are really shit. We are not doing very good right now. Number two, there's a lot of places that are not enforcing COVID restrictions in their places of business. Like, I know I have a friend who works in retail, and their store is one of the only their store is the only store in their district that actually abides by Health Canada, like, legislation, regulations when it comes to COVID. Every other store in their district does not abide by those regulations. So there's been people who don't want to work because stores are putting their health at risk. Like, there's people who will wear their masks when they're, like, on the store floor, for example, or on the customers, all that kind of stuff, but they go into the back room with their other coworkers and take their masks off. And I'm like, that's, everything you're doing is useless now. So there's that. And then there's the anti-vax people who don't want to get the shot, and then they get fired from their job because their job says, hey, you gotta get the shot or else you're gonna be fired. And they still don't. So there's literally a labor shortage because of anti-vaxxers and of people, specifically employers, not taking COVID seriously, really, and, like, putting product over the health of their employees. I knew somebody who worked at like a food place for like 2 days and quit within 2 days because the boss was very iffy about like actually keeping masks on with himself and with other employees. Like didn't really enforce it. If somebody had it or like as like a chin strap or just like here or something, or like just hanging from their ear, basically they wouldn't enforce it. So there is a labor shortage here, but it's not because there is a lack of people. It's just because of the pandemic, obviously. So that's the thing, is like we're in the middle of a pandemic, millions of people have lost their jobs, and you cut off my internet service because I missed paying the bill by literally 18 hours. It like wasn't even a full day, it was like 18 hours, and I'm like, fuck off. Like I am literally actively looking for other companies because this is not the first time they've pulled this kind of stuff. This is not the first time. Like they have done other stuff that is arguably worse than this too. And it's like, hey, hello. By the way, it's Breath of the Wild, Legend of Zelda game. So yeah, obviously, luckily, we're good. We're here. The internet is active. That's also this, like, you can see this cable right here. That's my Ethernet cable. So I'm hardwired, like, my computer's hardwired into interwebs, whatever. The router, but because of the cable, this cupboard can't close. So it's just kind of like that, but I was very glad that I got the Ethernet cable, but it was actually a gift, which is nice. And yeah, I think it was a gift from my dad. He was like, this would help, and I'm like, yeah, it would, because my streams, many of you weren't here for this actually, but my streams used to cut out like halfway through. Like I would just lose internet, and it's partially because of my service provider, so that doesn't really help. But now my dropped frames, I've dropped 26 frames in the past 20 minutes, and that is like almost no frames. Like I've dropped almost nothing. It gives you the amount of frames you've dropped, and it gives you the percentage of frames you've dropped. I would drop between about 20 to 40% of my frames per stream, which is really bad. Like in my opinion, anything above 5 to 10% is really bad. 5 is not great. 10 is borderline, like not doable. But yeah. I'm glad that like we kind of like hashed it out over the phone, being like, hey, that's the thing. Part of the reason why it got cut out was because I paid the bill in a slightly different way than they're used to. Like they have 3 different ways that you can pay the bill, and I usually pay it in one specific way, but I paid it in a different way. And it's one of the 3 ways that their customers pay the bill. It's not a new way to them. It's something that they are used to. Yeah, Bitcoin was not an option, exactly. But yeah, and one of the 3 ways that they are used to customers paying, I did that time just the once. And they were like, oh, you didn't make the payment? Sucks. And I'm like, I did make the payment. It just was in a different way than you're used to. Fuck off. So I was very upset, obviously, but we're back now. But yeah, like they cut off all of my everything, and that was also the tricky part, because like I think you guys can see the problem very easily. If you cut off my ability to call people, text people, iMessage people, and access the internet through data, how am I going to contact my service provider saying you guys fucked up? How am I going to do that? I have no way of doing that if you cut off all of my shit. So I end up using a housemate's phone to be like, hey, you guys cut off everything, so I can't contact you, and you had no reason to cut off all of my stuff because I paid the bill. And they're like, no, you didn't. we didn't get any money from you. And I'm like, check this thing that you have on your website that is readily available and absolutely shove it up your ass. Like, I was so mad. But we're good now, obviously. I'm here. I was also upset because I was also really hungry at the time and I got kind of hangry. So that also didn't help. I was like sitting in the parking lot about to like go grab some food, like some takeout, and then all of a sudden I couldn't like do anything on my phone. Like I couldn't do anything. And I'm like, what the hell? What happened to my phone? I thought it might have been an outage or something, because right now in my part of Ontario we have an extreme cold warning. Part of hence the Patagonia sweater. It has been in the negatives for a while now. And everything is like completely iced over. And I think that, well, last time I checked, interesting. Last time I checked, it was like -17. So let's see, it's only -9. That's not too bad, but yeah, they were saying that it's gonna get to like -23, and I'm like, oh, I'm not going outside. Like, I take Frankie out and about every single day. Like, before stream, I take her out when I'm not streaming, as I said, every day. And basically, it is actually too cold enough. That's not how you word that. It is too cold for her to be out and about right now. Like, you shouldn't take dogs outside if they are not like a cold weather breed, below -10. And she is not a cold weather breed. She has a solid coat for sure, but she's not fluffy by any sense of the word, really. So yeah, we are just keeping her inside right now. Obviously we have a backyard, so she has been dipping around out there, but it's actually been so cold that like she'll be out there for like 3 minutes to go to the washroom and stuff and come back in, whereas she usually stays out there for like 20 minutes and just runs around and has a great time. But it's so cold that like it doesn't hurt her paws, but it's getting to the point of like she's having a hard time walking on the ground because it's so cold. So we're getting her booties very soon too, because she needs to protect her little pawses. And we might get a coat for her too. We were going to, one of my housemates found a coat that like seemed to fit really well, but it was like too small for her torso or something. Like it fit over her head fine, but it was too small for her torso, and then it was weird sizing in other places, and I'm like, I've got to find a different brand. So we're gonna be definitely getting her like a coat and little booties, just because like it is getting really cold. We are getting to the depths of Canadian winter. The snow from the blizzard is very much not gone. And it all like completely froze over basically immediately. So it's been interesting. But I broke out those hold on. Those boots that I've talked about a million times, the ones with the ice picks on the bottom of them. It literally gets so cold here sometimes, like at least in my part of Ontario, it gets so cold here sometimes that you need these boots. They are good for up to -40 degrees Celsius, and they have ice picks on the bottom of them. So it's pretty nice. It's pretty dandy. Severe lack of Kermit here. Kermit has a full-time job, so that's a thing. Kermit has, I think Kermit gets off of work at like 2, 3, somewhere around there. I think it varies, but it is 2 o'clock, but I can manage my own chat. I don't have any issues with that. If people come in and say weird shit, like I just ban them immediately. Like that kind of stuff is no ad. Shut up. Shut up. I thought the playlist was not over yet, but I guess it makes sense that it would be. But yeah, like people have like come into chat and try to say weird shit, and I'm like, you know that the ban button is very readily available to me. I'm not gonna say what the person said, but somebody came into chat yesterday just spewing garbage, and I'm like, you could also just say hi. Like, it's clear that you are a shit person who has nothing better to do with their life. But you could also say hi. You have that ability. Considering you typed in my chat, you have the ability to say hi. Just saying. Just saying. That is a possibility. Where is it? Okay, there we go. But yeah, that's the thing, is like, I have an announcement in the Discord server if y'all haven't seen it yet, but go check that out. If, I don't know, you don't have to, but like, if you guys are interested, there's an announcement in my Discord server that I posted yesterday, the day before, one or the other, and the announcement is active for exactly 2 weeks today. So that is the thing. But no, I can manage my own chat. Like, if people say weird shit, like, I can time them out, I can delete their messages, I can ban them. I don't care. If you come in here and you say weird shit, I literally never want to see your face again. Like, people use the internet as like a, yeah, exactly, just come in and say weird shit. Hi, welcome in, by the way. That was good timing. But yeah, like, that's the thing, it's like, if somebody comes into my chat and is like sexist or misogynistic or homophobic or whatever it might be, just bad vibes or whatever. I also need to make this fan not as loud in a minute. I apologize if that's a little bit loud. But yeah, like, if people just come in and are annoying, I can ban them so fast. You got there. Yeah, and like, I feel like that's the thing, is people here know that I don't tolerate that shit. Like, I used to. Exactly, I like try to type really fast and then I just screw up. But I feel like people here know that I don't tolerate that kind of stuff, so that kind of stuff doesn't happen so much here. Largely because people know that I will literally launch you into the sun and I will not feel bad about it. Typing is hard. I'm really glad that, like, I was at the very beginning of like the kind of internet generation. I wasn't the very beginning, but I was definitely near the beginning of like when it was becoming popular, all that kind of stuff. Ask Jeeves, all that. Thank you. Yeah, it matches actually very well now that I see it. It matches very nicely. Yeah, like in high school, because we were at the very beginning of that internet kind of generation, we were given like computer classes that taught us how to type and stuff, and we were given like almost games that were designed to teach us how to type, and it was great. It definitely taught me very quickly how to type quickly, and definitely when I was in university, for the many years I was there, I would have fallen behind in class if I did not know how to type fast, because some professors did not go back on their PowerPoints or anything like that. They just kept going, and if you didn't type fast enough, you would literally fall behind, and sometimes you would ask them to go back and they would say no. And I'm like, that's kind of shit, but okay. Absolutely all the props to the people in my classes who would handwrite their notes. Oh my god, I could barely keep up typing. It's different, like, depending on your major as well. Like, if you're in engineering, for example, a lot of people had tablets to do, like, drawings on, diagrams, all that kind of stuff, equations. And for me, I was like I was social science / science, I guess. So it was a lot of writing for sure, but a lot of labs, that kind of stuff too. So it varied. Best Fred Astaire impression on the mechanical keyboard. Yeah, just yeah. My keyboard is on the louder side too, just because that's how it is. That's how it be. Really quickly, I'm gonna make that fan not so loud. I will still be here. I will just be behind the camera. Or, you know what I mean. You can hear me. It's just a little on the loud side. Okay. I'm gonna drop everything. Shut up. Shush your whole face. There you go. Okay. Ba 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 ba. Also, something that I find interesting is that most people in my community, which is also growing very fast, which is wild. I mentioned it yesterday, but like 51 of these people showed up this month, and I'm like, where are you all coming from? Like, it's great, but like, holy shit. But it's good to know that me posting on other platforms is helping me like gain traction. Like, I post on YouTube like multiple times a week. I post on TikTok multiple times a week. I'm on Twitter all the time. Maybe not so good for my brain meats, but I try to like stay off of social media when I'm not doing work stuff. Like, if I'm not posting on YouTube or posting on Twitter, I kind of just try to stay off of it because it's not so good for the old noggin to be on there all the time. There's a lot of just like the news focuses on a lot of bad stuff, which makes sense in a way, but there's also a lot of good stuff that they could talk about that they just kind of don't. And I'm like, I don't want to see like somebody got killed or something. Like, I don't want to see that kind of stuff. I want to see like puppies and panda bears and happy. Give me trees. Let me see the trees. I don't want to see puppies. Exactly. Hi, Softman, by the way. My puppy is upstairs, but maybe you guys will see her soon. She is just vibing. I can hear her walking around. She's like very sleepy today, just because like when it comes to the cold, once again, she's not a cold weather dog, so she gets affected by the cold not easily, but it does make her sleepy. So I can hear her kind of walking around like she's trying to figure out a place to sleep. So, and when she's tired, it's actually really cute. She kind of like digs at the floor, not like aggressively or like trying to dig through the floorboards or something, but she kind of digs around, trying to like find a nice place to sit, trying to be like, oh, I'm sleepy, let's go to bed. And she'll come up to one of me or my housemates being like, hey, it's bedtime, go to bed. And it's really cute. All about the memes, people arguing over trivial shit is exhausting. Yeah, absolutely. It makes no sense. It's useless. There are better ways to spend your time than arguing over that kind of stuff, for example. Yeah, like when, like, for just an example that, I don't know if it's pertinent to the conversation, but thank you for following. I really appreciate it. We're getting close to this, which is kind of nuts, but it's awesome. Yeah, like, I don't know, if people come into my chat being like misogynistic or something, it's like very clear that you have nothing better to do with your time. And there's no point in like trying to defend yourself or something, because it's like, you can just be nice. You can be nice to somebody. I am sorry that you have never felt the touch of a woman before. I'm sorry that is a thing. I'm sorry that the only thing that you have to do with your time is bully women on the internet. And that's kind of boring. Or like one thing, oh my god, specifically about like video games and stuff like that. When people give people shit for playing on easy or normal, oh man, if anybody does that in here, none of y'all have, but if anybody ever did, I would literally launch somebody into the sun. Like, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's just a video game. It's okay. It's okay. The type of people don't even want to have a discussion. They want reactions. Yeah, absolutely. And most of the time, unless they say something that's like really awful, I won't even give them a reaction. I'll just be like, what the fuck, and ban them. Because it's useless. But like with Kingdom Hearts, for example, it is known for being one of the most convoluted lore-based game series in existence. Peaky, excuse me. Hi, thank you for the 2. I really appreciate that, dude. That's very kind. My goodness. Just coming in here and here's my money. Thank you for the money. Yeah, it is nice. It is pretty cool. I hope it's not too loud. I don't think it is, but let me change this really quick. Thank you. Thank you for the money. I also have a fan house, by the way. Here. If y'all have any interest in joining that as well, because it's pretty cool. It's a good time. It's like Patreon, but better. I've been posting on there quite a bit lately, so, and it gives me 90% of the cut versus Twitch gives me half. So, money. But yeah, like playing a game on easy is like, there are games that I will definitely play on easy, normal, medium, depending on the game. I usually reach for normal or easy just because like I just want to enjoy the game, and I consider myself a pretty solid gamer. I know what I'm doing. But in like a very story-based game or lore-driven game, I always expect hardcore speedruns in here. I mean, with Breath of the Wild, you might get some of them, to be honest. I know my stuff when it comes to that game, for sure. I might fuck up here and there, but that's just how it is. That's just games. But yeah, like, especially a story-based game, there is no shame on playing on easy or normal. They're like, it does not matter. If you want to play on hardcore and hate your life, go for it. That's cool. Enjoy wanting to throw your entire computer out the window. Have fun. But Seth, excuse me. Thank you. You guys are literally almost starting a hype train already. What is going on? I'm just ranting about Kingdom Hearts. Thank you. I really appreciate that. That's very kind. Let me... I want to hear the noise. I'm glad you guys like the noise. I did not make it myself, unfortunately, but I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you for the money. I always went with easy, like with God of War games and stuff, because I just want to see the story. Exactly. God of War is a great example of a like heavily story-based game that it makes sense to pay attention to the lore and the story behind it, instead of just like getting annoyed of like everything. Yeah, almost daily sub goal. Exactly. I had it, as I said like a couple streams ago, I had it set for 3, but then you guys kept hitting that every single stream, and I'm like, I mean, like, holy shit, first of all, thank you. But I was like, let's bump it up a little bit. Let's see. Yeah. But mostly because you aren't one of those super large streamers who have an absolutely obnoxious way too long gifting sound. appreciate that. I like picked it specifically because it is like not very invasive. It doesn't really like impact the flow of the stream really, and that's one thing that I really liked about it, was just like it's just a little bing right here, little gift. There are some streamers who do like the longer subs sound very well, but they tend to be very few and far between. Yeah, very close to a hype train. Thank you, by the way. You guys have started a hype train, I think like 4 times in the past week, and like the first time I got a hype train, I cried. My first hype train was during our subathon in December, and I actually started crying. But I think you guys started 2 in the same stream, and I'm like, I mean, it was also a 7-hour long stream, and y'all just did the most, really. But yeah, having 2 in one stream was like overwhelming. Like I had like 2 hype trains in one stream, and then I started crying, and then it was just it was very nice. So yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you, Softman. Thank you for the sub to Peaky. That's so nice. I really appreciate that. I am like running out of words already. And you guys are starting it at level 2. Jesus Christ. My God. You want to watch me cry? You want to see how hard I can cry? I'll do it. Watch me. Easy. Yeah, thank you for the hype train. I'm pointing to it, but y'all can't see it. And also the fact that like some of y'all gift subs without having a sub yourself is like incredibly generous. Like when I'm in other people's streams, I just give myself a sub. But I very much appreciate it. Thank you for the bits, Arceus. Thank you.
Oh my Arceus 087 cheered. X100.
Thank you. I also really like the TTS. Like I like his voice, and I like how it's also not very invasive too, but it gets like it kind of gives you guys more interactiveness with the stream too, which I think is really cool. That was like my kind of first way of making the streams kind of more interactive. So yeah, I'm glad that y'all like it here enough to pay me. But for real though, it is interesting like having a job on the internet. It's like, it's weird, it's like convoluted, it's a lot harder than a lot of people give it credit for. Like I was talking to a family member and they were talking about like, oh, you don't even really gotta do very much, you just gotta sit in your chair and talk for a few hours and play some games. And I'm like, Seth, thank you for the 300. Thank you.
Seth D. Robertson cheered. X300.
Thank you. I really appreciate that. It's very kind. Thank you guys for all this. Thank you for this hype train. But yeah, one of my family members, like, not out of any hate or any malicious, like, intent or anything, was like, oh, you just gotta sit in front of a computer and talk for a few hours and play some games and people give you money. And I'm like, that is like 20% of it. I, like, my Twitch, Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, TikTok, fan house, Discord. I think I'm missing something. I think that there's either 7 or 8 things. All of that is me. I posted I think I posted about 20 videos on the YouTube channel in the past about 2 months. So that's a lot. And I'm just doing that all on my own. No, you literally, like, Seth, do not apologize. You did not have to give me a dime. Thank you for, like, what you've given. Like, y'all never have to give me anything. The fact that you guys want to is very generous. I would appreciate you guys the same if you follow, subscribe. Either or, in my mind, they are equal to each other. So the fact that you guys give me money is, like, sick. I need to change Automod. I apologize. I need to go through Automod. Exchange rate, that's the thing. It isn't so much the exchange rate because you guys pay in your currency, but it gets transferred over to USD because Twitch is an American company. But then considering I'm in Canada, it gets converted to CAD, and if it's like what's the conversion rate is. A Canadian dollar is worth more than the American dollar. Like, what's $100 in USD? 100 to CAD. Yeah, like for example, like 100 USD is 125.58 Canadian. So like even though you guys pay in your own currency, then it gets transferred to USD, then it gets transferred to Canadian. So it's always kind of nice because like when I get my paycheck, it ends up being more than the statement says because in USD, but the conversion rate to Canadian is, gotta love that free falling economy. Money. It's weird. It's a weird concept that like streaming is interesting. It's like, it's not something that I feel like a lot of the, also thank you so much for that hype trade. I got a little emote. He's so cute. Look at him. Thank you so much for that hype trade. I really appreciate that. And I got a little buddy. Look at him right here. There he is. But yeah, it's a weird concept, like just being a streamer. But it's cool. It's fun. I hope that you guys have a good time too. And yeah, like before I became a streamer, I was in university full time basically. Like the way that it happened was like I have 2 bachelor's degrees and I spent a year in grad school, and like I went to grad school for like environmental stuff as well. That's like most of my stuff. Yeah, I like to think so because I was very good at what I did. And it's something that I struggled with for a long time actually. I struggled with thinking that I'm smart. I struggled with thinking that my efforts were actually good enough. And that was something that I was not very confident in for a while. So, yeah. And something that I did not really believe in. Like, I basically would have a lot of, once again, sorry about that, need to go through automod. Yeah, I just gotta go through and like change some settings. I just keep forgetting to because I have a house to take care of. Basically, I have a house, I have a dog, my housemates, all of us, like, we all take care of the house, but like, I got shit to do, basically. But yeah, basically, I used to think that like the grades that I got weren't actually a reflection of my intelligence, like in a kind of backwards way. Like if I got good grades, it was like not actually a reflection of my intelligence. Like it wasn't like, yeah, enjoy shower. I didn't think that I deserved those grades, for example, and if I got bad grades, then it was more like, okay, this is what I deserve, these are the grades that make sense, and I would have to work a lot harder to get good grades, which really took a toll on my self-esteem in high school, for sure. It basically, the way that it would work in my brain was like, for example, with science and math specifically, mostly math, I'm just gonna use math as an example because that's like never been my strong suit. Basically, I would have to like study for 2 weeks extra to get the same grades as other kids in my class, as my friends, as stuff like that. And I was like, okay, I can get the grades, but why does it take me longer to get there? And it was just this battle in my head of like, why can't you do this? Why aren't you smart enough? Why can't you study hard enough? Why are the methods that your friends use not working for you? And it wasn't really until like probably university that I was like, okay, no, I know my shit. I know what I'm doing. I know how to study. I know what works for me. Like, I got good grades in high school for sure, but like in my mind they weren't good enough. It wasn't outside pressure, it wasn't family, it wasn't friends. It was my own brain being like, you suck. You do not get good enough grades to get into university. Like, I got into a pretty prestigious university in Ontario. I didn't end up going, but I got in. I got in like with no problem. Literally, like they accepted me without question, and I cried because I'm like, oh shit, I can do that. I can get in to, like, we don't have Ivy League universities in Canada, but it was basically the equivalent of an Ivy League. And then I got into 2 more Ivy Leagues. And I'm like, oh shit, okay, nice. I didn't even apply for McGill, to be honest. McGill is wonderful. I had friends who went there, but I didn't even apply for McGill. But yeah, I got into some really good schools. I went to a really good school that I am not gonna say. But I went to like a really good school for my bachelor's degrees. I got 2 of them, and then I also went to a really good school for grad school. So that kind of like reconfirmed, hey, you are smart, you have an academic based brain. And I definitely do. I've like written papers that are basically worth publishing. I had a paper that I almost published, and then I graduated, and then I'm like, shit. And it was just like proving to myself, it wasn't me trying to prove anybody wrong either. It was me just trying to prove to myself, hey, your efforts are worthwhile, your efforts are good enough, and the grades that you get reflect your intelligence in a good way. And it was kind of difficult in my own brain to remember that and be like, hey, you're good. I'm lucky that I'm not somebody who really struggles with self-esteem. Like, that's the only thing that there's really been. And that is obviously, like, it did affect me quite a bit, but besides that, there isn't really much, and I'm like, that's pretty cool. Because self-esteem issues suck. They're very damaging, they cut deep. So yeah, that's that. Basically, summary is, I didn't think that I was smart for a long time. Now I know that I am, I am happier for it. I am like better off for it. I know that the efforts that I put in are good enough. But then one thing that I struggled with as well is like looking for a job. I was looking for a job between July of 2021 and like a month ago. And I couldn't find anything. And that wasn't, once again, that was not a reflection of my own intelligence or skill set or lack thereof or any of that kind of stuff. There's a pandemic. And I need to remind myself that of like, hey, you're not stupid. You're not worth hiring. You have a lot to bring. You have, in my opinion, what I think is a pretty impressive resume. I have done a lot of shit. So, you know, it definitely like cut deep not being able to find a job for like literally half a year. It was really hard. And then having stream is like something that I really like doing. I can just rant about whatever I want to rant about, play Breath of the Wild, and I can make a paycheck from it, and that's nuts. I still love environmental stuff, and that'll always own my heart, and I will probably end up there at some point and stop doing this. There will be a day that I press stop streaming for the first time. That will happen at some point. That may happen in 5 years, that may happen next year. I don't know. Maybe I'll get partnered and do this for the next 20 years. I don't know. Who knows? But yeah, that's that. Finding a job is a process of being told no a million times until you find someone who says yes and not getting frustrated. Yeah, exactly. For sure. That's the thing. I had one company that was willing to hire me. So You think Twitch is gonna be around in 20 years? No, I don't. No, I don't. I don't. Hey, not gonna say it, but I don't think so. I hope they're around for at least the next like 2, but we'll see. Yeah, I don't know what I was gonna say. Yeah, there was a company that was willing to hire me, and they were like an environmental company, and it was awesome. I was very excited, and then I read the contract. Always, no matter what documents you're signing, if it's a legally binding piece of paper, anything, read that top to bottom. Read every word, double check it. If you are concerned about something or confused about something, check with somebody else. Read everything before signing anything. All the time. So this contract, the first red flag was that it was 14 pages long. And it had a lot of basically terms and conditions that I had to meet in order for them to hire me. Even though I was already hired, written in Comic Sans, yeah, exactly. One thing, so that was one of like a lot of things that I had to like abide by, obey basically, and there was just some stuff that I'm like, fuck no. No. There was one thing that basically said that if I quit my job, I would owe them $15,000. No. No. I get that it takes time to find somebody, but if I give you a 2 weeks notice, find somebody else to replace me. I'll train them, but pay me to train them. But I will leave. Like, Canadian legislation specifically states that you can leave a job for any reason. You don't have to give an explanation. You don't have to give proof of why you're leaving. Just if you quit, you quit. And you shouldn't be punished for it. You legally cannot be punished for leaving a job. Unless, like, that's obviously a very broad statement. There are some, yeah, at the will of the employee, you can leave. If you were bullied, if you were harassed, if you're not paid well enough, the employer can fire you for any reason as well. Almost any reason. Here, not every reason. If it ends up being like a sexism, racism, homophobia, xenophobia, transphobia, any of that kind of stuff, your employer legally can't fire you. They can't fire you if they just don't like you. They have to give valid reason for you being fired. You have that right as an employee. If you are pregnant, they cannot fire you. That is wrongful dismissal, and you can take them to court and you will win. Because there are people who don't want to hire women in their 20s and 30s because of the fear of them getting pregnant, having a child, and having to give that woman maternity leave money. That is actually a thing that people are concerned about in scummy companies. And that's just very unfortunate. And it makes no sense. It makes no sense. Like, you are bringing a human being into this world. It's not a hard, I was gonna say not a hard thing to do. Not an easy thing to do. That is, in many ways, very difficult. But you can't fire somebody you used to be able to. You also can't fire somebody for being too old. That used to be a thing here as well. Like, mandatory retirement age used to be a thing. Now you can't do that. You can, like, gently, it's not always gentle. You can kind of, like, suggest somebody kind of gets out of here. Like, you can give them incentives to be like, hey, we'll, like, double your retirement salary or something. We'll double your this. We'll give you this incentive. We will give you $10,000 if you quit next month or something. Like, you can give incentives, but it has to be on the employee's terms or whatever that they leave. It can't be the employer being like, you're too old, leave. You can't do that. That's not allowed. It used to be, but now it is not allowed. Also, really quick, I need to do math because Of the thing. 300, 100. Okay, there we go. I just need to edit this really quick. Nope. Bam, bam. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful. Same here, you can't fire for that either, but they don't need to indicate that in fire documents, and it's annoying, at least in the amazing United States of Big Macs and freedom. Yeah. Yeah, they have to give an explanation. Like, they have to give a justifiable explanation for why the person was fired. If you quit, you can't go on EI, for example, like employment insurance. You have to be fired. And if you're like refusing work for a reason that isn't justified in the eyes of employment insurance, you can't get EI either. So it's very finicky. Happens in higher ed all the time. The 90-year-old tenured faculty no longer does research, is mildly racist, and doesn't stay up to date on his or her field can stick around. There's some gentle strategies though for convincing, at least. Absolutely. Yeah, as somebody who used to be in academia and potentially wants to get back into academia, that definitely is a problem. Like, they're just there, and they obviously have a lot to give. Like, I'm not saying that old people don't have a lot to give, they're still people. But yeah. Like, if you refuse to change your way of thinking as time progresses, you are going to fall behind. It doesn't matter how old you are. Things are going to change in even a decade, and if you still have the mindset of when you were 20 and now you're 90, things are changing. Things are constantly changing. Things are different all the time. Mentalities, mindsets, and things that are okay in society change all the time. So yeah, that's the thing. Reason why universities are shifting so heavily towards adjunct-based instruction. Yeah, that is very fair. Very, very fair. Me, really quickly. What is this? Okay, gotcha. Oh, pretty. Sorry, so my friends were just sharing their tattoos, and my goodness, some people, I want more. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. Bee. I like bees. Cute. Which is a whole other massive issue, doctoral thesis topic, humble flex. I mean, honestly, if you did a doctoral thesis, that's something to be proud about. That's something to, like, be excited about. That's awesome. I did a master's, and it, like, kicked my ass, but in a good way. It was great. But, oh my god, you do not have a single ounce of social life if you are in, yeah, crying in your sleep is awesome. Yeah, exactly. I was gonna say something. What was I gonna say? I feel like I'm hungry again. Because that's the thing, like, I wake up at like 9:30 every day, basically, except for weekends. And I eat at like 10, so around now I start to, like, get hungry, and I'm like, that's chill. I need to eat something. I might grab something in a minute. Wow, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. One of my friends has 15 tattoos now. Holy! I have 4, and I want more. I don't know exactly where I would put them or anything, but I have ideas. Yeah, you just add them up. You just keep getting them. Add to the collection. But yeah, that's the thing, is like tattoos are actually, they legitimately are addicting. It just like pushing past that first, like I would say like couple months of like wanting tattoos, and then once you push back those first couple months, then the like want for them kind of just goes away. Like all of mine are, one's 2015. Yeah, 2015, 2017. I think 2 were 2018. No, one was at the end of 2018, one was at the beginning of 2019. So it's been a while. It's been a little while. But, you know, pandemic, panini, and all. I don't know how many I would get. I feel like I would tap out at like 7 or 8 maybe. Also, one thing, like when people, especially dudes, when they say that like, oh, I don't like tattoos on women, I don't care. It's not a representation of who I am. It's just, if you don't like tattoos on women, I don't care. You don't have to like me. I can live my own life. But yeah, I'm gonna go get a snack really quick. And then I am probably gonna hop into the game. So, yeah. When you get a few, then you need to start thinking, is there a theme going forward or just whatevs? Oh, I fully have a theme. My theme is like very nature shit. Like I have a landscape, I have a bee, and I have waves. And I have a fourth one that I am not going to share because it is very personal. But yeah, I have like all of mine are very like nature themed. So I have a theme. I've always had a theme. That's always been the theme that I've had in mind. I have a couple ideas that are like might be a little bit more like, oh, this is cool. It doesn't really fit with the theme, but I can make it fit with the theme kind of thing. Like I kind of want a sword. Specifically right here, like going down here, not like huge, like it'd probably be like that big or something. But I would want like there to be like maybe like foliage wrapped around it and might be a little bit of like an older sword. Like something that's a little bit on the more decayed kind of side, like something that has been sitting in the forest for years or something. It wouldn't be the Master Sword, but like that kind of idea of like something that's like left by humanity, left behind. I'm gonna be honest, I do not know what that means. That does not ring a bell. Where is the thing? But yeah, we'll see. I don't know how soon I would get any. Oh, yes, thank you. I was like, it rings a bell, but I don't know why. And it was like itching my brain of like, the fuck is that? I know that word. I've seen Lord of the Rings, but it's been like probably 8 years since I've seen any of them. But yeah, the sword that I'm thinking of specifically is from Critical Role. And it would be like right here and like some foliage and stuff around it. I think it would be really cool. But yeah, we shall see. It'll happen. I will get one at some point, but yeah. For now, I'm gonna get a snack. I'm gonna learn how to type. That's what I'm gonna do. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam. Let's go here really quick. Is that where I want to be? Yes, that is where I want to be. Okay, cool. I will be back in like a minute. Hey, I leave. And I met with a sub? The heck? Thank you, I really appreciate that. Thank you for converting that prime to a tier 1. Let me, I can't type that one. There we go. Ba, 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 ba. I got soup. Can't really tilt it. I also, for later, got Smarties. Hello, Faz. Soup. Exactly, I got soup. Well, it's like the stew that I made with my housemate. It's, I don't know, what, okay, question. What constitutes a soup and what constitutes a stew? Because I would consider this a stew because it's like pretty thick. It's more veggie than it is liquid. And I would consider a soup to be a soup if it's more liquid than it is veggie. That's what I would say. Broth and stuff. Exactly. Exactly. So I'd consider this a stew, I would say. Oh, it's so hot. Oh my god. It wasn't hot enough, and now it's like, oh. It's really good though. And just really hot. It was the one that we made a couple days ago. The sweet potato, spinach, lentils, vegetable broth, tomato paste, coriander, ginger, red pepper flakes, maybe? That one sounds wrong. Everything else I know is right, but paprika. It wasn't red pepper flakes, it was paprika. Very good. We have quite a bit left over, so it's still going. I think we only have like one more bowl left after this one though. So, you know, just getting there. Also, something that I think is very cute is that I learned like 10 minutes ago that multiple of my friends have bee tattoos. I have my bee, and I have like 2 or 3 other friends that have bee tattoos, and I'm like, we're all matching by accident because we all got the bees, before we knew each other. So it's accidental. Still very toasty. My goodness. I mixed it around a good amount. Being exclusive club, yeah. I was given the opportunity on Twitter to find, like, I don't know exactly, I didn't read the whole thing. I saw NFT and I closed it. But basically, I saw, like, this, it was a notification that Twitter gave me of, hey, you can use NFTs as your profile pictures because you own them. And I'm like, I don't give a shit. I don't care. The Canadian bees, that's the thing. I'm the only one of us that's Canadian. So, unfortunately, that would not work out very well. I mean, they can come to Canada. They can just move here. It's fine. Very toasty. Slightly spicy. But very nice. I signed up for one crypto exchange, then my social got absolutely bombarded with crypto bots by spammers. Yeah. Sounds about right, unfortunately. I don't know why I get botted on Twitch like every day. Like at least like twice a stream, I have to ban a bot that's like, buy primes and followers, and I'm like, no, go away. That's kind of their job. It should be annoying. And you know, oh my goodness, this is hot. Like, it's not even just like hot, it's like, it's spicy. Hi Peaky. I know I already said hi. How are your guys' spice tolerances? Because mine's really bad. Mine is not good. I tried, but it is very, very bad. Yeah, same here. I tried to get my spice tolerance up, and it's maxed out at about a jalapeno. So not bad, but you know. Yeah, Seth very much. I keep getting robocallers that have like the same first six digits of my own phone number, and I'm like, I know that you're a scammer. The second I see the same 6 digits, I'm like, no, you're not a real person. I used to get them on the daily, multiple times a day, and I'm like, why? Why do you think this is gonna work? Like, it's unfortunate because on the odd person it will work. And sometimes it's on the elderly or the young who are impressionable and don't know any better. And it's very scummy. I don't get them as often anymore. I think like once every 2 months or so now. Yeah, exactly. It's the same for me. I got one yesterday, but I hadn't gotten one for a while. Like, I don't think I had gotten one this year yet, so. Like I said, I used to get them like multiple times a day, and I'm like, what do you think you're gonna achieve from this? There's nothing of benefit. Peaky is here. Yeah, it's Peaky. Is that a bad thing? Oh, I understand. I get it. Oh, you have to press accept. You have to do exclamation mark accept. Nice. Faz has defeated Peaky in cold blood live on Twitch. That's against TOS. You can't do that. Never let your guard down. Always ready to scrap. No TOS here. Nothing to be found, that's what. They don't want to square up. They're being a wimp. Soup. Well, stew. Good stew. Good soup. It's very hearty though. I like completely forgot to eat during stream yesterday, and oh man, I felt the repercussions very quickly. You want to say hi? How can you be mad at him? He's just, look at him. He's just so little. How can you be mad at him? He's just a little man. Right there. He's like, yeah, he's my buddy. He's just hanging out. he's my little friend. We'll put him here. That's his spot. That's where he hangs out. he's just a little man. He's done nothing wrong to you either. He has not wronged you in any way, and you just come at him with this aggression out of nowhere. What has he done that has actively wronged you? He is a tall man. He is a tall man. He's built like a redwood tree. So, you know. I think he's like 6'2" or something. I'm glad that the emote finally processed. I wonder if Dan's here. I don't think Dan's here. Dan's not here, but that was Dan's creation. I just made it brighter because it was a bit too dark on like night mode, dark mode on stream or on Twitch, but he's just a little tall man. But yeah, that's the thing, is like, as somebody who's 5'4", I don't think I could date somebody who's taller than like 6'1", maybe like 6'2", because I am just little. I dated somebody who was 6'3", and that was excessive. Too tall. Like, You see these like little short girls who want a boyfriend above 6 foot, and I'm like, all the power to you. No, I can't do it. Like, at least for me, like 5'7" to like 6 foot is like a good range. That's like a good height range. 6'3" is like excessive. Like, it's not a deal breaker, obviously. That's like, you can't control your height. Like, that's but ideally, like 5'7" to like 6 foot. Because I'm 5'4". I'm not very tall. But you know, it's just such a good stew. It's very hearty. I feel like I probably brought too much, but I can just eat it over the course of stream. Yeah, so cool. Why is that one silver? I don't know. I just kind of wanted it to be. It also ended up matching this like perfectly. Like, especially this color is like almost like the same as like this one. It works beautifully. I usually paint this one a different color. Sometimes I paint my middle finger just because I can do that. But I usually paint this one a different color just to give a little accent piece. The colors are specifically inspired by, that's where I was getting to. The color scheme is specifically inspired by a character from Critical Role. My favorite boy. That's what this color scheme is inspired by. But I usually have my nails painted, so I'm like, I'm just gonna make them like this, but not make it too convoluted. But yeah, I've had like 6 people over the course of the past year streams being like, your nails are so cool, and I'm like, thanks, I painted them myself. I rarely go to the salon, like the nail salon. Number 1, COVID. Number 2, I can do most of the stuff at home. So I'm like, I don't gotta pay anybody. They're definitely very talented and deserve to be paid. 100%. But it's like the hairdresser. I've cut my own hair 4 times during COVID now. So I'm like, I'll probably go at some point once things are better and just get my layers back, because I have now cut out all of my layers because I cut my hair 4 times in 3 years, basically. So, well, the last time I got a haircut at a salon was in February of 2020. So it'll be about 2 years since I've been to the salon in a few weeks. Which is, wow, it's almost February. There's so much that's gonna happen this year. My goodness, like I have a wedding to go to in October, and the dress fitting is in February, and I'm like, slow down, I remember you being 6 years old. Now you're getting married? Stop it. Slow down. Too much. But yeah, like this friend is one of my best friends, and I am one of his best men. I am one of his 2 best men. He couldn't pick between the 2 of us. And his fiance was like, yeah, like you can have both of them. That's no problem. So yeah, there's 2 of us. There's me, and there is a dude. So we're both best men, and we both have social anxiety. So that means that we have to give half the length of a speech each. So it's nice that we don't have to talk the entire time in front of probably 250 people, because both of their families are quite large. So it's gonna be cool. It's gonna be, it's the fact that he's getting married. Like, I have literally known this friend since I was in grade 1. Yeah. Oh my god. How old would I have been in grade 1? Ah, man. Grade 1. Would I have been 6? I don't know. If any of you can do the math, I'm 24. I don't know how old I would have been. But either way, grade 1 was a very long time ago. I met this friend. Yeah, I met them in grade 1. So do the math, somebody, because I am eating. This is almost over. I was given the opportunity to either wear a suit or a dress because I'm gonna be on like the groom side, but I wanted to wear a dress. I've never owned a suit. I do have like a suit, like a blazer that's like it's more of a blazer, not like a suit. But I was given the choice, which was nice. But it works out well because there is somebody on the bride's side who is gonna be wearing a suit. So it pairs us off very easily. Like, I'm gonna be walking like down the aisle to where we're gonna stand with the other individual who's wearing the suit on the bride's side. So there's gonna be one suit and one dress on opposite sides. But I'm gonna be going like with the bridesmaids and the bride to their dress fitting because I'm not getting a suit. But it's just wild. I'm so excited. Like, it's in October, but like that's gonna creep up like it's gonna feel like it's gonna be in a month. It's nuts. Like, I have multiple friends who are either married or getting married, and I'm like, I remember you, like, throwing up on the playground. I remember you, like, crying on, like, the monkey bars, and, like, that just doesn't make sense in my head, that, like, these people are, like, getting married and having children. Like, the friend who's getting married in October, he actively wants to have kids, and so does his fiance. So I'm like, there might be little ones of them running around by like 2024, and I'm like, okay. That's kind of insane. Playlist is over. And that just, it doesn't make sense in my brain. Like, time doesn't make sense. Like, in 5 years from now, I am going to be turning 30. What? In, like, 3 years from now. Yeah, Peaky. Yeah. You're coming up there too. In 3 years, it's gonna be my 10-year high school reunion. What the hell? What the fuck? That doesn't make any sense. I'm gonna be like, probably, I'll be like 28. Yeah, I might be 27. I think I'm gonna be 27. Because I'm 24 now. Yeah, that makes sense. That's wild. Time is weird. Time is an illusion. Time is soup. Time is odd. Time is stew, specifically. But, like, time, I feel like it's made out to be the enemy. But realistically, they say life is short, but it's also the longest thing we ever do. Like, we got so much time to do so much stuff, to be honest. It's just a matter of finding the time to do it. Like, I know people who have lived to, like, be in their 90s. The human life, in the grand scheme of things, is not very long. But it's the longest thing we do. So we got a lot of time. We have a lot of time. Even if you're in your 50s or something, like, you have a lot of time left, most likely. There's a lot to do, a lot out there. And I feel like having the mindset of life is short, so, like, make the most of it, is a very good mindset to have. Obviously, it's tricky because things happen, but we got so much time. Like, I'm not in a rush to, like, find a relationship, get married, have children, buy a house, buy a car, like, all that kind of stuff, because, like, we have time. There's so much time. There's, like, I was starting to kind of feel the pressure of, like, oh, my friends are getting engaged, my friends are getting married, I have a friend who has a child, and then I'm like, that's their lives. I don't need to abide by that. I don't need to do any of that. I would like to at some point, but, like, I'm good. I, like, would be fine with being engaged in, like, my late 20s, but I don't feel like I'd, like, want kids until I'm in, like, my 30s. Like, maybe if I'm, like, 33 or something, like, give me like a decade. Give me a decade to myself. But that's the thing. Everybody's life is different. If you find the right person, then that changes everything. If you find the wrong person, that also changes everything. But, like, we got so much time to do so much stuff. Like, I want to travel, I want to, like, work various jobs, I want to see places, I want to do a lot of stuff. And it's kind of hard to do that when you have a child. It's hard enough to do that when you have a pet, to be honest. Like, I gotta find somebody to, like, watch Frankie for, like, a week if I go somewhere. Like, that's not easy to do. People got their own lives. Never mind a child. Jesus. That's a lot. Sorry, my housemate's laptop is right here. And that's if you hear the beeps. That's what that is. Shush, he's so loud. Beep, beep, beep. But yeah, I feel like it's very easy to look at life in like a pessimistic way of like, oh, I only have X amount of years, or like X, Y, or Z reason to be pessimistic. Like, especially with like the state of the world and the environment and stuff like that. But like, we got so much time. There's so much we can do. We are going to be okay. May not feel like it, but will be. I'm also partially saying that to remind myself. I'm like, hey, it will be okay. I'm like trying to get through the soup so that we get into the game, but it's spicy. And I'm trying so hard, but you guys can see my face getting like red. I don't know, like my dad's like spice tolerance is great. And like my family is like British. We are mostly British. We are British and Eastern European. You don't have a lot of spice in Britain. Like, I don't know. I don't know how he was able to build up that spice tolerance. I was given a lot of food as a child, a lot of variety of food, but my spice tolerance never really changed. And my dad's is like this man can have like Thai level spice and be fine. Like there's no issue with him and spices. Like he'll have stuff that's like spicy and like makes him sweat, makes him like tear up, but like he can withstand it. That level of spice will make me throw up. Like I physically cannot stomach that. But that's also the thing, is like humans are weird when it comes to spice, because like part of the reason that spice is there is inherently to deter predators from eating it. It's supposed to be something that you like can't handle, that like you'll have animals try and eat it and be like, oh, this is spicy, I should stay away from this is bad. And humans are like, I'm gonna put myself to the test, I'm gonna burn off all of my taste buds, I'm going to destroy my stomach because I like the spice. And I'm like, honestly, fair. Spice can be really good, but the thing that I don't like about spice, when it's too spicy, I don't like spice when you can't taste the flavors of the food anymore. Like, if they're kind of matched, then that's nice. But I don't think that the spice should dominate the flavors. The flavors should always be like the star of the dish, whatever it is. Whether it's a taco or a 4-course meal or whatever. There shouldn't be a lack of flavor because there's an excess of spice. That, I think, just kind of sucks. That is like, I don't think I'd really want to experience that. I've had it before, and it just kind of wipes out any experience I would have had. If the dish was phenomenal, I wouldn't be able to tell because I can't breathe. No thanks. No thanks. What is this playlist? I like this. Mario and Chill. I don't think I've ever heard this before. Game Chops has some bangers, honestly. I got DMCA'd on one video from a Game Chop song, and I'm like, honestly, they didn't take it down, they didn't give me a copyright strike. They didn't do anything. They just said like, this content on my YouTube channel will not be monetized, and I'm like, that's fine. It's already not monetized. I don't know what threshold I have to cross for it to be monetized, but yeah, it has not given me a dime yet. So I was like, that's fine. That is okay. You do not have to take away my money because you're not giving me any money. Also, yeah, if y'all aren't following the YouTube channel, subscribing to the YouTube channel, I'm trying to hit 100 by May. And last time I checked, we were at 34, so we're kind of speeding along, which is nice. Also, if you're following the stream and you would like to, you know what to do. Yep. I'm almost done. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Let me eat really quickly. I can spell. Oh my god, none of that was English. Okay, well that sounds wrong. I was really quickly checking like the COVID restrictions for Ontario because they're changing some stuff, and it says that there's no recorded cases today, and that's wrong. I was like, that is not correct. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Mm-mm-mm. 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 Okay. I should stop looking at that. It's gonna make me sad. They're easing restrictions in Ontario in exactly 10 days, which makes no fucking sense because we have 4,114 people in the ICU right now with COVID. They didn't even say how many people we have who are just sick because there's so many. And I'm like, fuck. No look at the news. Bad. I have a little bit left over, but I think I'm just gonna save it. So I'm gonna quickly toss this into the fridge, and then we will go do gamer times. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Okay. Yeah. You guys have music. That's what I was checking, and I'm like, wait, I can hear it. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna toss this in the fridge, and then I will be right back. Okay. Cool. Cool. I didn't have any saran wrap apparently, so I just had to like just put it in the fridge just as is. I'll finish it probably after stream, so it won't be like sitting there for too long. But like I just had to take it, like no saran wrap, no nothing, just here you go. I always at least like if I don't put it into a container, I at least like it already is in a container. I just didn't want to like, because it's a dish that like is being eaten by multiple housemates, so I didn't want to take like my dish that I had already eaten out of and put it back into the dish. Just I didn't think that was sanitary. I'm glad to be safe and all. Nobody's sick, but like just to be cautious. I need to move my pandas. My pandas are also, I don't know if I know I showed some of you guys, but I don't think Peaky saw this. But I don't think a handful of you saw these, but I want to show them. I'll probably show them this is probably the last time I showed them, but I made these guys. I mean, look at, they're little pandas. This guy spins. It's little Lego. I haven't had Lego in years, but one of my friends got me Lego for Christmas, and then I have another panda, a little bamboo. And then I have a big boy panda. Yeah. Yeah, it was really sweet. Yeah, it's really colorful. They have like the little tree with a little lantern and stuff, and there's a little lantern over here, and he has a little bamboo too. I love his ears too. They're very, very round. Yeah, and they just like, I haven't used Lego, I want to say, since like maybe early high school, probably middle school realistically. We still have a giant tub of Lego somewhere in my house. It was from like me when I was younger, like little, and I just never wanted to get rid of it. So we still do have Lego. It just like, I don't know what to do with it, but I'm just gonna keep it. Like, I'm gonna keep it for myself. I'm gonna keep it like, I dropped the lantern on the floor. Dying. I dropped the panda's lantern. I'm sorry, buddy. Where'd it go? There it is. Oh no! Oh, it broke. Well, it's not broken. It's Lego. I can just put it back, but I'm sorry, buddy. Apologize. I'm sorry about your lantern. There you go. There, here you go. Hi. I'm very cozy today. I feel very like outdoorsy. Like these have like pretty sizable pockets. And then I have like pockets here and pockets here. It's pretty nice. These are like some of my favorite like outdoors pants. I used to have a lot of cargo pants when I worked like in my job outside. Cargo pants are great, especially for like outdoorsy jobs. So those are my little pandas. I have not given them names yet, but maybe they'll get names someday. There they are. Okay, let's do that. Let's move this, and let's move this, and let's switch to the Switch. Breath of the Wild. I don't know what to name the stream. Finishing Tarrey Town? Sure. Finishing Tarrey Town. There we go. Sick. Switch. Come on. The music just got very intense. Come on, Switch. Why aren't you doing the thing? On. Come on, you can do it. I believe in you. Ah! I think that I just need a new capture card. Capture cards are expensive, which sucks. Because it's on. Like, it's on. It's just like, nope. I'm not gonna stream. Not allowed. Come on, buddy. Go. Yeah! There we go. Okay, good. I was gonna be so sad. Okay. Pause yourself, Mario. So let's hop into the game, shall we? I'm playing on my own account. No. Why? I didn't even like press buttons. I just put it in the thing and it just gave all the things. So we're on this account. Do I have no audio? Why do I have no audio? Wait, no, back here. And I do the hold, please. I think I need to unplug and replug in my capture card. I apologize if this happens often. Capture cards are expensive, and mine seems to be very finicky. But it works most of the time. Most of the time being the keyword there. Okay. So that's Nintendo. Do we have audio now? Is the $1 million question. Yeah, okay, good. Thank everything. No need to hold. No more hold, please. Okay, yeah, we are doing Tarrey Town today. Did I spell it right? There's an E in Tarrey Town. Tarrey Town. There we go. Just in the stream title. I spelled it Tarry, but it's EY. I made a mistake. I'm a fake gamer. Spelling Tarrey Town wrong. Bam, bam, bam. Okay. Hi, Hudson. So now, where are we going now? Still there. Oh, I have to go. What was it? Adventure log. From the ground up. Need a Goron whose name ends in Sun. Okay. So I think I know where I found a dude last time. So we'll just I want to say it was like somewhere along here. Yeah, it would have been okay, so we'll teleport to Elden Tower and we'll go find a dude to work on our team. Get a friend. I can't believe I've never done Tarrey Town on this save. I've done Tarrey Town like at least probably 2 or 3 times on other saves, but guess not on this one. Zeta and Kermit were giving me grief last time for she didn't finish Tarrey Town, and I'm like, fine. Also, fucking, you want to know something that is funny but also ridiculous? You know how last stream, yesterday, I was looking for the 6th fairy fountain. I was looking all over the map. Kermit sent me a map in DMs. And I was looking for it for at least like half an hour. There is no 6th fairy fountain, which I freaking knew. But Kermit decided to try and convince me. And this has been a running bit that's been going on for like 6 months. And some part of me believed him, some part of me didn't believe him. And there is no 6th fairy fountain. There are 4 great fairy sisters, and then there is the horse god fairy fountain. Those are the 5 that exist. There's nothing. And I'm like, okay, I believe you because You're my friend and you're trustworthy. But I also don't believe you because nothing on the internet says that this exists. I can't find any evidence of it. There are no maps, there's no article, there's nothing. Nothing says that there are 6. Everything says that there are 5. And he was pulling that bit for like 6 months. And I somewhat believed him. So I was like, you, how dare. But yeah, I was looking for the 6th fairy fountain yesterday on stream, and it doesn't exist. So, wasting precious stream time, Kermit. Goddamn. But yeah, I'm not actually mad or anything. It's just funny. But yeah, that's what that all was. It doesn't exist. Don't go looking for the 6th fairy fountain because it doesn't exist. It's not a thing. Kermit may try and convince you that it is a thing. It is not a thing. So yeah. Where I need to put on my armor. And then we need to face the other direction. So I guess on the other side. Yeah, this way. This way. I'll just put like a marker like on the path so that I know where to go. Oh, what is burning? My bow and arrow. Okay. So it's this path. And I want to be going this way? Yes, I do. Okay. Sick. Okay. So now we find a Goron whose last name ends with Sun. I'm pretty sure I remember where he was last time, but we shall find out, shall we? I'm gonna use these because no. And no. Please do not blow me up. Thank you. Thank you. There was a thing. No, it's not. Okay. Never mind. I thought that was an like an ore deposit up there. I was wrong. So any Goron that we see really. Also, yeah, these dudes. Do I have any rusty weapons? No, I don't. But yeah, if you send a rusty weapon in his direction, he will send it back to you. Clean and better. The more you know. No. Goodbye. Come on, I want to get to him before all of his stuff burns. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the food. I think that there's a talus up here, if I'm not mistaken. But having our ice arrow is gonna be nice. Yeah, something over here is gonna be a talus. If it's not this one, it's probably that one. It looks like it's gonna be that one. What's my heavy dutyest is what I was gonna say. 52 is decent. We'll do that. It's probably you. Yep. Hi. No. Yeah. No, give me the spin wheel. There it is. And Urbosa's gonna help. Thank you. That's not really what I wanted, but goodbye. Easy peasy. Having Urbosa with that kind of stuff is really nice, to be honest. On my first playthrough, I did I got Urbosa's Fury last, and I never really put it to use. And oh man, I wish I did, because holy hell, it is powerful. There might be little babies over here too, but we shall see. I just got to paraglide over this, I guess. There's a wall in my way. but we got this. So, that helps. That's pretty sick. I'm pretty sure that the dude was not far from here. He might have been in this little camp over here. You'll find out though. I just want to grab the ores. Give me the ores. That's not exactly what I wanted, but okay. We got some beefy weapons. Because the Royal Claymores are going to be nice, so I might just use... I might use... I have a couple of these. Whatever, it's fine, it's fine. Thank you for the lizard. Southern Mine. Yeah, I think he was here. If I'm not mistaken. Bolson, Molson, Hudson. I think there was another one. Molson? I don't know if Molson was one. Molson's a beer. I don't remember if that was one. I see Gorons. Hello. Hi, don't hit me. Django. Bye. What is your name? Grayson. Grayson. What's your name? The name's Grayson. What's to you? Name ends in son. What about it? It's time to work now. If you want to talk, come back at night when I'm relaxing. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna take the ores that are around here because it's 11:40 a.m. I don't know if... Can I just, like, set a fire somewhere? Oh, well, there's a fire pit right there. I could probably just do that. Who are you? You have Flamebreaker armor. Hi. Hey, perfect. You showed up just at the right time. I'm all the way back from Goron City, but forgot to buy souvenirs. I want to capture some of those fireproof lizards that live here in Death Mountain, but those suckers are quick. Say, you look pretty speedy. I bet you could catch a ton. If you bring me 10, I'll even give you some heat-resistant armor. So what do you say, buddy? How out of a jam by capturing some fireproof lizards? Maybe. Yep. How many do I even have? Frankie, go, I have 3. I have 3. I mean, realistically, I have the fireproof armor. I'm currently wearing it. So, like, eh. Can I pull a sneaky and grab? Yeah, I can. Okay. I mean, honestly, just getting the lizards might be able to get me that and then get me some money. I can just sell the other armor because I have my own armor. I am so glad armor doesn't break in this game. Holy hell. If it did, that would be awful. Like, weapons have very low durability, but I'm glad armor doesn't have any or has infinite durability, basically. Hi, buddy. 10. Nice. Okay. Let's go give him. Give her. Give her. Where are you? Come here. Come here. Come back. Hi. Yeah, I did. Give me. Give me your armor. Thanks. My helmet? Sorry, it ain't for London. It's too expensive for that. You can buy your own in Goron City. Get to Goron City. Head north from here. It's the 5th stop up the trail. I'm sure you'd agree, buddy, that it's always handy to have some spare souvenirs on hand. So if you come across any more fireproof lizards, I'll buy them off of you at 20 rupees for 3. If I got my hands on some fireproof lizards and some monster parts, I can make some fireproof elixirs to boot. Nice. Sick. I'm gonna wait here until night. So that they're not working anymore. I can snatch them and bring them to Tarrey Town. Hi. And you are? Grayson. Don't like repeating myself though, so just remember that, okay? I'm a digger here, as you can see, and I dig day in and day out. To be honest, I'm sick of it. I feel like maybe I'm not meant to toil away in obscurity like this. Is there a job out there that let me use my strength to make a difference? That's why I'm here. Please tell me more. Tarrey Town. Tarrey Town, never heard of it. What's the deal with that place? Tarrey Town, there is somewhere out there that needs me. A call isn't too far from here. Alright, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna strike while the iron is hot. You go. You tell him. Pallison and I are gonna head over there right away. Got another son. While I'm at it. Pallison, we're gonna leave. Oh, he's just a little guy. He's just a baby. Oh my goodness, look at him go. I love how he runs. He just does a little... That's so cute. Sick. Okay. So... One of my housemates just got home and Frankie's losing her mind. So if you can hear that, that's what that is. They're losing it. It's really cute though because Frankie acts like the person has been gone for like days. Like she just loves everybody in my house. I can see it pick up on mic. You can definitely hear that. That's funny. He's very sweet. She's... She's very loving. She's very loving. It's don't worry, and also it sounds like she's like freaking out, but it's a good thing. It's not a bad freak out. She's having a great time. Hello. Tarrey Town. Tarrey Town. Tarrey Town. Hello. Hey. He says Goron's back here. That's perfect. The brute strength of a Goron is undeniable. Those boulders don't stand a chance against them. With names like Grayson and Pallison, they'll fit right in. And Pallison started selling the ore found within the boulders. You should go say hello again. Next, 4 people can come move in. We need homes for them to live in. Can you bring me 20 bundles of wood? Yep. If you bring me that, I can combine it with what I've already got. With what I've already got and get started on new houses. I have 10. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Oh, that's so cute. Look at him. Oh my goodness, he's so small. He just barely can see over the counter. He's just a little man. Oh my goodness, I love him so much. He's just a little boy. I'm pretty sure there's a forest over here that I can grab. There are 2, yeah, over here. But I'm pretty sure that this forest has a bunch of guardians in it. But we can go get some stuff. Go get some wood. Yeah, one of you is going to be alive. I can feel it. You are not what I wanted. Go away. Go away. Okay. Using your buddy's arm as a weapon, that's kind of messed up, dude. Where are you? You're not what I wanted to hit. You are what I want to hit. Okay. I like at least they just go down to 1 hit. That's helpful. Didn't really need the arm, but that's whatever. No. Please, I don't want to hit the wolf. That's gonna make me so sad. Oh, hold on. Give me 2 seconds, really quick. Housemate came home, came to say hi. Okay, let's get back into it, shall we? No, please, I don't want to fight you at all. I see you, Guardian. Bye-bye. I don't want to fight. I don't want to fight. I don't want to fight the wolf because it reminds me of a dog and that makes me really sad. I also forget that over here you can get like a boatload of guardian parts because of all the dead guardians. What the? Okay, there you go. I was like, that absolutely hit. There's no chance that that didn't hit. One of you is gonna be alive. I am just waiting for it. I saw one to my left that was actively running around. Gimme. Oh, I just got the biggest craving for Twizzlers. Oh my god, I've been wanting Twizzlers so much lately. Like, the thing is that I've been noticing is I've been, like, wanting Twizzlers and popcorn and stuff like that. Those are the things that I would get, like, at a movie theater. I've just been craving that kind of stuff. No Yiga Clan. No Yiga Clan. Literally leave me alone. Where are you? Stop it. There you are. Hi. Nice. That was a pretty nice hit. Sick. How much wood? 17. Give me your bow. Everything that I have is actually a lot better. Thank you. Yeah, there's a lot of guardians in here. Hello. Why do I take fire damage if I am wearing Flamebreaker armor? That don't make sense. It don't make any sense. This is the whole point of the armor. Really? You know, it don't make sense. Hello, dear. You're very pretty. Hello. Oh, he bumped into the tree. Or she. What is with the giant cloud? Oh, it's just a cloud. Okay. I was like, that is a very big shadow. That's making me nervous. Ooh, yes, please. And there's another thing right here. Yes. Yes, yes. Yes, 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 yes. Sick. Let's get these guys over here. Can I get 2 in 1? No, definitely not. Did not go close enough by far. Hello. Thanks. That didn't even go remotely close enough. It's fine. I don't know if there's 1 or 2 guardians in this area that are actively alive. I know there's at least 1. But I got some pretty beefy armor, so we will be just fine. I got a lot of hearts too. Let's not blow that up while the shrooms right there. Kinda need that. Nope. My aim is not very good at the moment. I'm glad that it's becoming daytime though, because that means that all the bad, like the style enemies are not going to be coming out anymore. 2 trees. Yeah, let's go. 2 in 1. Easy peasy. I'm pretty sure he asks for a lot of wood after, so I'm just grabbing some extra. Just so I don't have as much to collect. I mean, I gotta collect it anyhow, but I already did that guy. You know. Don't have as much to collect after. Meow. 2 trees. No, no trees. 0 trees. Okay. 1 tree. I might just do 1 more tree after this one. Nope. Thank you. Yeah, I might just do this guy. Yeah, there it is. Hi. We will call for the traveling chef. Stam appears. Stam? Whoopsie, did I just call for myself? What I'm trying to do is create a dish that anyone would desperately crave, whether they know it or not. For example, if they're feeling sluggish. Consider a bee, honey, an apple, or just the ticket. Hey now, why not take a quick look at the ingredients I've gathered? They're all fresh. Sure. Let's see what you got. How much money do I have? 64. A lot of money. I mean, I can sell stuff too. One. I am gonna sell some ores, I think. Yeah. Oh, yeah, my god. I'm not gonna sell my luminous stones because I gotta give them to the dude in 600 rupees. Let's go. Gotta give them to the dude in the Zora domain. That gives you a diamond. Yes, please. All of the ores. Every ore. Yes, please. Oh, that's good. I need more food. Give me your food. We're in the thousands now, aren't we? Yeah, 1,054. I'm just gonna literally buy all of this food. That's not a whole lot, but it's more than I had. Yes, I do. Yeah, I do. Yep, no, I'm good. Thank you. Traveling chef, don't forget. I won't forget. I will never forget you. Sam, whatever your name was. There's another traveler. I can just switch over to this bomb to blow it up. Easy. I thought that you were going to be a Yiga. You mistook me for a Gerudo? No worries, for some reason it happens all the time. No idea why. I didn't say anything about you being a Gerudo. Yep, alright. You go fall in love with that Stalnox. You have a great time. Love is in many forms.
Barbosa's fury is ready.
Thanks, Barbosa. I realized that I probably wasted weapons by cutting it down with those instead of bombs, but I kind of forgot that this was a thing that I could do. Hello. Sick. What am I at for wood now? 38. Okay, I'll just get like 2 more, I guess. And because I feel like he asks me later for like a boatload of wood, but I forget if he does. That might have been all he needed, but I don't feel like it is. Okay, that's 2. I'll just grab a bunch of food over here because, oh man. Thank you. Where's the alive boy? There's so many dead ones over here. I wonder what fight happened here. What transpired here all those years ago? Like, I know what transpired here, but like, what fight happened here specifically? That is what I'm curious about. Was I part of that fight? And this is where I fell? I don't know where Link was when he fell. Like, I played, Age of Calamity. Really good game, by the way. Very good game. But, like, I don't know exactly where he was when he fell. Like, why that battle was his last battle. Like, I assume it was because he was about to die. That would make sense. But, I don't know why that battle specifically took him out. And, like, if that was, like, he was, like, the last man standing. And, like, obviously Hyrule fell right after that because everybody gone, basically. But I just wonder if Link was literally the last man standing, because in the story of the Age of Calamity story, it paints an interesting picture. I'm not going to say what it is because I'm sure many of y'all haven't played it, but it paints an interesting picture in comparison to the storyline that we know in this game. Very much beating around the bush with that one, but there's the Guardian. Hi, buddy. What's up? How's it going? I'm just gonna steal these parts from your friends, okay? Cool. I'm gonna equip beefy armor. Yeah. Do I have? Yeah, I do. But I only have those. I don't have the hat yet. Nice. Because I do need a whole lot of Guardian parts in order to get all the ancient gear. I've never actually gotten all of the ancient gear before. Hi. Hi, buddy. I like that you can just like take the legs off and then they're like not as much of a pain. Like realistically I could just leave them. I'd be fine. But also if you take off the legs you get more parts. So that's pretty nice. Wait. Can I do this? I want to see what this does. Can I not? No, I don't want... No. No. I wanted to do a thing. I can't do the thing now. But if I hit him one more time, then he's dead. That's not what I wanted. I wanted to stasis flip him, but I don't think I can. Beefy. Can I not stasis launch him? That kind of bites. I wanted to do that. So I need him to de-aggro on me. I'm not here. I'm not here. Shut up. Oh, there's another one. I could try it on him, maybe. Could give that a go. Because he is not coming this way. Sneaky, sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky. Not here. Doesn't Jordan's mask work on Guardians? Can I not stasis launch him, I guess? Hi. One hit. I guess I can't. Okay. Let me try out the other guy. Thank you for all of your stuff. Bam, bam, bam. Also, using like stasis and magnesis is a great way to find things that you may have missed. It's especially like durians and stuff, like the hardy durians and trees. And like the radishes and stuff, like all of that. Like I may have not seen that whatsoever if I didn't do this. Pretty nice, pretty nice. Like I don't really need amaranths, but they're food that I can Neat. I know, buddy. I know you're mad at me. I'm aware. I'm sorry. I don't want you to be mad. I know. Where's the other boy? He's over here. Go get the other guardians, shall we? Already got that. Hello. How's it going? It is kind of sad that they're just one of him and all of his friends are dead. I mean, they don't have feelings, but like, I do. Not here. Not here. Not here. Enigma. Hi. So we do you. We do one of these. Hi. I am an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I did not do anything right there. Okay. That was a very direct hit. Not bad. You move a lot, you know? Oh, that's what it would have been. I had to do crowns first, and then stasis, and then launch him, I believe. But I think he has to be underwater water. Or over water to do that. Give me your leg. Leggy. One leggy. One leggy. Turn around. Thank you. Another leggy. There's all your leggies. My goodness. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Really? There we go. That's cool. Give me all your stuff. All your stuff. Everything that you have to offer. Yeah. Thanks. That was actually a lot. That was a lot. But yeah, if you cut off the legs of the guardians first, then they give you more stuffs. 2 hearty truffles. What a treat. I think I've gotten most of the guardians in here. Because I would definitely want to get the ancient helm. That'd be nice. That'd be great. Because I have all the other ancient stuff. But I specifically more want like ancient weapons and stuff. But I don't know. This might be just like my really beefy playthrough. Because like I have most things done in this playthrough. I would just like to have full stamina. I have almost 3 full stamina wheels. So I'm getting there, definitely getting there. Nice, 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 nice. Let's grab a couple more over here. And then we should be good to go. Not gonna go to the beehive. No, thank you. I'll probably just grab this boy over here. Thank you for the follow. Well, come on in. Let's see. I think that I've gotten most of them by now. Oh, you're alive. You live. For now. Not for long. I knew that there was one more. I was like, I feel like there's 3. Sick. Okay. And this is also a really good place to go back to if you need, like, Guardian parts. This and Hyrule Field, because then you can just get a whole bunch of Guardian parts. Like, you can just go to Hyrule Field, kill all the Guardians, get all the Guardian parts, and you are, like, good to go. Especially being as overpowered as I am right now. You definitely can get a lot of stuff done with this type of armor. I think that this is the first one that I tried Yeah, I believe so. So I think that's basically everything. So let's go back to Tarrey Town here. Hello! Welcome on in. We're just vibing with some Breath of the Wild, obviously. Yo, hold on. Thank you for the raid. Oh my goodness. Hi Raiders. Oh, okay. Let me properly say hello. Oh my god. Hi. Well, come on in. Let me move over here. That's not where I wanted to be. I wanted to be here. Hi. Welcome on in, Raiders. Thank you so much for the raid. What were you guys streaming? What were you guys up to? How did your stream go? How's it hanging? Yeah, I am Kai, or Kai Maranth, either or. I usually prefer Kai, but either is good. I am a Canadian variety streamer, and we are just vibing right now, playing Breath of the Wild, aka my favorite game of all time. I am literally planning on getting a tattoo of like a character in this game. So like this game owns my entire soul. But thank you so much for the raid. This is me finishing Tarrey Town, or trying to finish Tarrey Town. I am like maybe halfway done. I've done Tarrey Town before, but not on the save, so we're doing Tarrey Town. The stream went great. We love the vibe of your stream. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I was just basically fucking around in in the game, grabbing guardian parts, slicing up some bad guys. But I really appreciate you dropping your community in here. I appreciate that you guys like the vibe of the stream. Yeah, I stream full-time. This is my full-time job. So any and all support is helpful, whether it's just views, follows. Like, I never ask for money. I never ask for, like, give me your money. Empty your wallets into my bank account. No, like, just vibe, hang out. I appreciate follows equally as much as subs. So just spending your time here is equally valuable as well, because you only got so much of that. But yeah, thank you for dropping your community in here. I hope y'all enjoy my community too. I am live Monday, Tuesdays, Thursdays, Fridays from about 1 to 5 EST. So we are probably going to go into closer to like 5:30, I would say, today, considering it's 4:09. But yeah, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate. Yeah, we are also trying to get to 200 by the beginning of March, and 53 of these have happened this month, and it's 21 days into the month. So that's nuts. Thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Yeah, I know, Peaky. Yeah, so it's crazy that like 54 of these people now have arrived this month. I post on social media pretty often. Like, I have TikTok, Twitter, Instagram. I have a lot of stuff. I'm just gonna plug it because it can do it better than I can. I also have a Discord, if you feel like hopping in there. Sorry, my housemate texted me asking for something and I don't have it. I don't have it with me. I think it's upstairs. I live with a handful of housemates and just navigating life. She was looking for a charger, but I don't have it. But yeah, thank you for all the follows. My goodness. But yeah, as I said, this is my full-time job, so I really appreciate y'all being here. It's very kind. Oh, it's in the laundry room. Okay, I apologize that I have to run upstairs really quick. I'll be back in like 1 minute. I'll give you guys some tunes, and I need to bring my housemate her laptop charger, so I'll be back in a minute. Hi. Sheesh. Yeah. Hello. Awesome. Yeah. We just started streaming Breath of the Wild today. Was our first playthrough. Very fun game. It's clear you're passionate about what you do. I am. I think I am. Breath of the Wild is an awesome game. You're gonna have a great time. I will say thank you for the follow. There will likely be spoilers in my stream just because I am very far into the game. So if you want to avoid spoilers, that may happen today. I want you guys to stick around for sure. But if it is a game that you don't want to be spoiled, I am like very close to being done with the game. But I appreciate y'all being here. Yeah, that's basically it. I am, like, my background is in environmental studies and stuff like that. So games like this, like, just make my heart really happy. I also might be doing, like, environmental streams here and there. Like, I have 2 bachelor's degrees and I went to grad school all for, like, environmental stuff. So I might be doing, like, 1 stream a week that's, like, environmental education, if y'all want to learn. But it's mostly just me gaming and ranting about various things, and I largely play Zelda, so if that's the vibes you like, that's cool. But yeah, I have various social medias, Discord, fan house, all that good stuff. If you want to find me there, same username everywhere. But I'm gonna hop back into the game. Thank you so much for the raid. I've gotten like 4 raids in the past like week, and before that I hadn't gotten raided in like a year, so I was like, I don't know what to do. What do I say? Like, how do I behave? What do I do with my face? Also, I have a dog and a cat that y'all might see at some point because they like to show their faces. But if they don't show up today, they'll probably show up another time. And I posted a lot of pictures of them in the Discord, so that is there too. But let's hop back into it, shall we? Let's pause this music and let's go. We're 100% finishing Tarrey Town today, for sure. Most definitely. Oh, so yeah, we have a Kingdom Hearts Sheesh Army. Is that your guys' community name? I like it. We are the Koi Pond. Koi, Kai, kind of like that, but it's mostly because when I was little, I used to call myself Koi because I couldn't pronounce my own name. And koi fish are cute, so I was like, yeah, there we go. Koi Pond, Discord server. Thank you, Nightbot. Perfect timing.
Oh.
Hey, did you bring the 20 bundles of wood? I did. Excellent. Can I have them? For sure. You're a lifesaver. No problem, bud. Well, next is, what are we doing? Really wears on my clothes. Okay. Look for someone who got a gift for tailoring? Okay. Talking about tailoring. There could be someone among the Gerudo who's good at that. Good luck, you'll need it. This seems like a real long shot. They need to end in sun. I don't know if they were in Gerudo itself, or if they were around, but I remember finding them before. If you run into anyone that fits with that, with what I've said, send them here to Tarrey Town for me. For sure, bud. Gotcha, awesome. We have a cat as well. That is really cool about potentially doing an environmental stream. Hell yeah. Hell yeah for cats, too. Gonna get going to avoid spoilers. Have an amazing stream. Yeah, thank you so much. Grab some food, grab some water, take care of yourself after stream. I really appreciate it. So let's change into our Femboy Link outfit, and then let's dip into, we're gonna remove this because Kermit bullied me. We're gonna dip into Gerudo. Go find somebody whose name ends in Sun. Tarrey Town is like, if y'all have played Breath of the Wild and or want to play, definitely do Tarrey Town. Tarrey Town is wonderful. It is, in my opinion, it is one of the best side quests in the game that is not readily apparent. It is very fun. It's one of the most, once again, just in my opinion, one of the most fleshed out side quests in the game. It's very, very cool. So I need to find somebody with the last name, with the name Sun. You two aren't going to be any of them. What's your name? Fegrin. You are Isha? Olu. You are not a Gerudo. You are Gaston. You are Danda. I forgot there's Gorons over here too. Hello. How you doing? Also, the funny part about these two is that, like, it's supposed to be only, like, females in Gerudo. But if you take a look, you have real hair. I'm thinking of a different Goron. Never mind. There are Gorons somewhere in here that they just kind of like, you see how their hair kind of looks like straw? Kind of like straw. I'm pretty sure there is a Goron in here who is a dude. And they just like put some straw on his head and was like, oh yeah, definitely female. What is your name? Sepura. Your name, Arden. Hello. Welcome on in. What is your name? Your name is Sola. You aren't giving me your names. Pratana. The divine beast has gotten quiet, huh? Now that you mention it, I haven't noticed any rocking or shaking at all. Nolly. Okay. Wonder if that has something to do with the chief's heirloom being returned. It was me, by the way. Just fun fact. I already saw Fegrin. You are a Hylian.
Hi.
Jules. Aren't those clothes sold at Fashion? I was thinking about buying some myself. How do they feel? Comfy? Say, are you, I really don't know how to say it, but you might be a boy? No. I never talked to her, actually. She's pretty. It's really impressive you're getting in here without anyone else noticing. Don't need to worry, I won't tell a soul. There's a little secret between us, Hylie and Vi, right? Exactly. I like Jules. Jules seems cool. Hello. Rima. Ashai. Caliban. Let's see. You're the archaeologist. Rotana. Yes, I'm here. Are you gonna be in the restaurant, maybe? Go follow Jules. Pokey. Ferosa. You don't see Nelly. Hallie and Vi. Phew. This is really the only thing that can wake me up. Delton. Pyra. Yado. Sumati. Kenora. Jules. Where are you? Where you be? Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Somebody whose name's end in Sun. I wonder if maybe they're gonna be like one of the Gerudo guards. Like they're gonna be up in the palace. Kyra. Gonna be over here. No. And here. A whole lot of nobody. Alrighty. It's in here. Is this the secret place? No, it's not. This is very cool. I don't know if I've been in here before. I could have sworn that I've explored like every inch of this place. Hi. Whoa. Forgot that you exist. Greta. Hi. Elsewhere it might be Savota or Savak, but here it's Savsaba? What is this place? This is the Gerudo Secret Club, or GSC for short. I forgot that I got in here. This is the only shop in Gerudo Town where someone could buy clothes meant for a boat to wear. Despite it being illegal to sell boat clothing in this town, there's such a high demand for this. There's a high demand for such things. Never seen a boat disguise himself as a vi like you have, though. She knows. We each have something to hide, I suppose. Let's ignore that and move on to business. Yeah. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, honestly, I will sell a bunch of my stuff because I want this clothing. I've never actually gotten, like, this set of clothing before. I guess I can also sell, like, the Flamebreaker helmet, like the second one, because I got two. Yes, please. I am gonna keep the wood, though, because I have my suspicions that they might be needed. I'm also gonna move this for a sec, just so I can see. I might actually just keep that there. Yeah, maybe. I just want to be able to see my rupee quantity. I mean, honestly, you saying that you'd be happy if it was more uncommon, I'm selling you stuff. You don't have to buy it from me. I can sell you anything, but you're being picky, you know? I don't know what to tell you. I can give you Hinox stuff. Give you an Octorok eyeball. There you go. See? See? Octo balloon. All of them. 20 rupees. Hinox toenail. 40, not bad. And then Hinox tooth. 70. This isn't going to be enough to buy all of this stuff, I believe. Amber. Sure. That's probably all the things that I want to sell at the moment. I could sell flint, realistically. Yeah, I'm fine with that. I can sell the flint, I can sell the crickets. I'm not going to sell for much, but they're still going to sell, and money adds up. I'll give you some wood. I'll give you some bundles of wood. There you go. Easy peasy. I'm gonna sell some of my armor because I don't really need all of this. So I'll sell this one. Yep. Yep. Is there anything that I actively want to sell? Well-worn trousers. I feel like I want to keep most of these things, really. We are not selling the Nintendo shirt. No way. What about... How much will food sell for? You like your egg pudding. I don't really need the fireproof elixirs, to be honest, because I have all of the equipment for it. So I can just get rid of these. If anything, they're just taking up room in my inventory. Crepe. I could go for a crepe. 60 for rice balls. That's not too bad. 110. That's spicy. Sure, I'll just sell the one because I want to keep most of my food. No, that's not what I wanted. Nope. We had this conversation already. Have you ever noticed how the darker it is, the more beautiful the light becomes? Isn't it great, young foe? Young Vi? How much are these? 800. 800. 800. What do we think? Do we want to... Because they're all very cool. I feel like I want to get the shirt. I think I'm going to get the shirt. I like the shirt. The shirt's very cool. Yeah. Sick. I can buy another one, actually. Oh, but I need luminous stones. I'm glad I didn't sell the luminous stones. Sick. Okay, and I have 4 left, so I can buy 1 more. Okay, chat. Your choice. I bought the shirt. Do we buy the pants or do we buy the mask? Because I want both, but I can only buy 1. And I don't know which one to pick. So, what do y'all think? Because I'm good with either, but what's your thinking? Literally the first person to tell me an answer, I'm gonna get it because I want both, but I'll come back. I'll come back. Because I have 4, and in order to actually buy them all, I need to have 6, because it's 3 for labor. And I definitely do not have enough for 2 pairs. Eeny, meeny, miny pants. Yes. Yes, please. These tights are sold in the Gerudo Secret Club. They're painted with dye from crushed luminous stones, which gives them an eerie glow in the dark. Nice. Okay, I will come back for that because, yes, please. I think I already have that armor. Thank you. Appreciate it. I was gonna change into it immediately, then I'm like, nope, I shouldn't do that. I will get kicked out of Gerudo. That is into the town. This is out of the town, sort of. Where is good old person that last name ends with? That's Tracy. Muava. I need somebody whose last name ends with Sun. Are you? Who are you? Frelly. Lashley. It's getting late, so people are gonna be going to bed soon. Hi, Frelly. What is your name? What is your name? What is your name? Essa. Bye. Ooh. Gerudo Scimitar. That'd be better than this. Definitely and absolutely. Okay. You are... Yep, you're Fegrin. I assume that she's gonna be up in here. Nolly. Are you gonna be either of the guards? Ploka. Can I go in?
Ooh.
Of course. Okay. Anytime. She's very enthusiastic. You're welcome. Naturally, you're one of us. You're welcome here anytime. Thank you. What's your name? Riza. Seems that you weren't just an average hireling after all. When the divine beast first appeared, a day didn't go by that the chief and Buliara didn't look stressed. But now, well, it's like years have been lifted from them. This is all thanks to you. Goodbye. Hope that all of Lady Riju's predecessors are watching her now, and they see how commendable she's been. She's been great. Hi. Neither of you are who I need. Are you who I need? Maybe? What's your name? Kata. Kata? You must be pretty special to have gotten permission from the chief. Thanks. Also want to show you guys the cutest thing that I found in like my second most recent playthrough. That I didn't know existed. Look at these little sand seals. Look at them. Look at him. Oh my, look at, he's so cute. I would pay like good money to have one of these. They are adorable. And then there's another one right here, and he's tucked into his little bed. Look at him. Look at... I love him with all of my heart. And then we got one more over here. This is Reju's room. One more little boy right there. Well, he's not little, he's quite large. That one's the biggest one of them all, but very cute. Okay. Give me a Gerudo. Give me a Gerudo that ends with a sun. Maybe gonna be in here. We shall see, we shall see. Do any of you end with a sun? Kota. Lina. Yana. What? Barter didn't come back again? I'm afraid this time she went to investigate the Leviathan bones in the southwest. I tried to stop her. Obviously didn't work because she's not here. Well, yeah. But everyone knows that area is a domain of the Molduga. So who would figure she'd even go close to there? Yes, nobody would dare. Not only that, it's an extremely hot zone, so we wouldn't last long there in our gear. You. Me. Oh, no, not me. That scatterbrain wouldn't even realize she was walking into danger. I mean, you know that, right? Why, it was just the other day she ran off and got captured by the Yiga. Ugh, I guess Barda will be Barda, and you all aren't going to change. But still, why does she have to go and get in trouble like this all the time? I don't know, man. I don't know what to tell you. What's your name? Tiki. Tiki. Tiki? Tiki? What's your name? What's your name? Samad. Well, you're here. I heard you were able to get the helm back for us. Really saved us by doing that, you know? If it was still in the hands of those thieves, we'd all be stuck doing more spear training. What's your name? Marta. From what I hear, you're the Highland that recovered the helm for the chief. Not only did you take care of the thieves, but you also had the skill to calm the divine beast. Anyway, maybe someday you and I can get a little sparring in. I might really learn something. I am good with a sword. What is your name? Bobby. Not gonna hear any gratitude from me. I got too wrapped up in coaching my subordinates and fell behind is all. Remember the Gerudo. It's my duty to prevent something like this from ever happening again. I'll protect the town and Lady Regia with all my strength. You better not get in the way. I'm not trying to. I'm just trying to find somebody in your town who ends with the sun. That's all I'm looking for. I promise. What's your name? Calm. Feli's mother. You run a shop? We rent out sand seals. If you plan on crossing the desert, you'll need a sand seal. May seem unlikely, but we're actually a thriving business. So it's so easy for a customer to get the hang of it. Yep. I just need somebody with the last name, with the name that ends with sun. But y'all are probably asleep because it's 1 a.m. You have the wrong name. Yes, you do. What is this? This just a bed. That's a couch. These are beds. What's your name? Nali. Where's the person? You gotta go in here. You are Hylian Toma. What's your name? Roma. No, thanks. I need... What's your name? Olu. I feel like I've talked to everybody already. Isha. Nelly. I'm definitely missing somebody, obviously, because I can't seem to find the person that ends with sun. They gotta be, like, in, like, one of these or something. This is unoccupied. That was the secret club. This is nothing. The lizard went through the wall. You just kind of phased through. You are Malva. Yeah, I don't... Where? Lashley. Maybe it's one of the guards at the front of this area. at the front of the city. 'Cause I'm not seeing anybody. Because they were saying look for a tailor, but everybody who sells clothes doesn't have the right name. What's your name? Marina. Dora. My goodness. Okay. Is you... What's your name? Sola. Sola. Ooh. Give me some hard endurance. 2. Yes. There's one more. I'll grab the one. Yeah. Thank you. Nelly, Isha. Are you gonna be in here? Maybe. I never opened this store. I forgot about that. Hi, what's your name? Kara. You aren't who I need. Where are ya? Isha. Okay. I am definitely missing something. Something somewhere. You're asleep. That's a waterfall. Where are ya? Where are ya? Cause I felt like they were in the here. In the restaurant or bar or whatever this is. Pokey, Rosa. Sorry, Pratana, Delton, Pyra, Yado. What's your name? Sumati. Konora. Jules. Hi, Jules. Name of the drink is Noble Pursuit. It's a signature product of the store. Really pairs wonderfully with ice from the ice house. The ice house is an ice repository that was made by digging a hole in the ground. Sounds like they cut ice from the nearby Grove Highlands, take it there, and then store it. Go out the main gate and head left. First you'll see some ruins. Just go past them and you'll see the ice house. Maybe she's over there. Maybe that's a clue. Because I've been to the ice house before. Because I don't know. Oh, that's the wrong direction. Because you have a different name, right? What's your name? Arden. Spura. Did I go in here? I don't know if I went in here. Hi. What are your names? Dina. Pasha. Ashai. Guess I didn't go in here, but it was not of any use to me. I love the soundtrack of this game, it's so good. Okay, well I guess we'll go over to the ice house and give that a go because what, did I go over here? I don't know where anything else could be. Yes, I did. No fire. Yeah, both of ya. Both of ya. Hi, Naboris. How you doing? How's it going? Do I have the sand boots? I think I have the sand boost. Sand boots. Very much so. It's like all the way out here, I believe. Got a whistle sprint all the way over, basically. Maybe she's gonna be in over here, or are you gonna be her? What's your name? What's your name? What's your name? What's your name? Kira. Kyra. Sorry. What's your name? You're not a Gerudo, you're gonna be a Hylian. You're a Hylian. I ran out of stamina. Yep, Hylian. This is all I can think of where she might be besides an actual Gerudo town. Like, there is a Gerudo in, like, Goron City. Death Mountain, if you will. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Nope, nope, nope. Jump. Jump, grab. Jump. Jump, grab. Jump, grab. Thank you. I'm glad that the cactus doesn't give you damage. I was worried about that. Maybe she's here. Maybe she's here. No, it's her. It's her. I know it's her. It's her. I remember you. It's her! Ronson. Savota. What a cute vibe. You're out seeking the love of your life as well? Yes. Good luck to both of us. I wonder if there really is someone out there for me. Come, go. Are you seeking out the love of your life as well? But that's... Why? Why won't she... do I need to be wearing something else? Do I need to be wearing the full outfit? Hi. Yes. What if I say no? No, I didn't mean... I want to say no. Let me say no. No. What if there's... Okay, what if I just wear something else? What about that? Does that matter? Still considering how to continue my search. I mastered tailoring. I have dozens of other skills. I just don't understand what Voa looking for. I wonder if there really is someone... There it is! Okay, so it was an outfit thing. Okay. What is it? What is it? So abrupt too. Let me hear the details. Tarrey Town. Hudson and Tarrey Town needs a tailor. It's something, I suppose. The Kala region is kind of far away. Maybe I need to travel. Getting far away from a village full of Vi. But it's not like I'm accomplishing anything by staying here. I continue my search in Tarrey Town. Exactly, exactly. Thanks for all the info. I'm gonna go home and pack a huge bag. It'll be a long journey all the way there. No doubt see you again in Tarrey Town. You will. You will see me there in like 10 minutes. Yay. I saw the, like, the tarp and I'm like, it's you. I know it's you. Okay. So we head on over back to Tarrey Town. And go bring the Vi and the Bo together. The love of each other's lives. I don't know if there's anything more that I gotta go get beyond that. But we shall see, shall we? Meow. Let's go. So the town's almost done. So that's 3 houses that are missing. 3 houses done, 3 houses missing. Not bad, not bad. Yep. Hello, I'm back. I brought a Gerudo. Oh, there's a puppy. Hi. Hi, buddy. Hi. Hi. Oh, oh goodness. Hello. Hello. Hi. Hi. Yes. They love when you run, and when you run in circles around them, and when you give them apples, they make them so happy. Yes. Yes. Run. Run. Look at his pretty face. You want some apples, buddy? I have apples for you. I have so many apples for you. Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hi, buddy. Want the apples? Go get the apples. Yeah. Yeah. Hi, buddy. And come get this apple after. Yeah. There you go. There he is. He's so happy. Look at him. Come here. Hey. Hey. Come here. Hey. Right here. Right here. Right there. Yeah. There he is. There we go. Good boy. Good boy. Thank you. Good boy. Good boy. So nice. Such a good boy. Hello. I'm back.
Oh.
Hey. You found someone from the Gerudo. Thank you. She was able to pack every last hole in my clothes, work clothes before I could blink. She's pretty. pretty amazing. Since her name is Ronson, I have no objections. I hear she decided to continue putting her skills to use by opening a clothing shop. Stop by and say hello. Next. So before more people can move here, we need more homes for them to live in. I knew I needed more wood. I sold my wood. Need to give him my wood. Clothes. Nice. Yeah, I guess I didn't buy those yet. And then I got that. And you got that. How much do you sell them? 2,000. Holy hell. Let's go get some wood. Deforestation simulator. You chop down a tree, plant 2 in its place because, oh my god, we need more trees. 20 bundles of wood. Okay. Can do. Can do. We're not going to do that to one that has that on it because I will get injured. No, fox, run away. Thank you.
Yep.
No injuring the fox. That will make me cry. And I don't want to cry. That's gonna be too far. Yep. Give me my bomb back. That was my own fault, really, but there it is. And then this guy. Yeah. Beautiful. Deforestation is bad thing. I wonder if I can hit 400 hours in this game before Breath of the Wild 2 comes out. You haven't gotten a release date yet, so it's possible. Very possible. Ooh, let's not blow up that truffle. I'm gonna need that. My goodness. Really? There we go. My goodness. There we are. Where are we at? 9. Okay. I'm gonna make sure they don't blow up any important, nope, blow up any important, food or anything. That wasn't really the plan, but sure. Yeah, especially truffles. Truffles are phenomenal. And these bad boys right here, hardy radishes. Any sort of hardy food, cook it by itself. Don't cook it with anything else. You'll see why. I don't think there's any more guardians in here. I think I took them all out. So, yeah, good to go. Really? Fine. It landed. It went through the guardian. Nice. 14. Almost there. Almost there. I love, like, the best trope, in my opinion, in video games is, like, architecture that has fallen to time, nature, abandoned architecture, basically. It is the best trope. Like, this game, Horizon Zero Dawn, The Last of Us 2, there's a reason why some of those games are my favorite games on the face of the earth. It's not just for that reason, but it helps. Very good games. I unfortunately will not be playing Last of Us 2, The Last of Us on stream, because I am a wimp. And that's okay. I can't really handle violence in that manner. Like, Last of Us is aggressively violent. It's a zombie game, so it makes sense, but I can do like this kind of stuff. I can do like the goblins and Ganon and Guardians and stuff, but not that kind of stuff. It's a great game though. Great game. 10 out of 10. Would recommend. Do the trees grow back? I wonder if the trees grow back over time. I don't think they do. I'm pretty sure that in my last playthrough, this was just an empty forest. Which was sad, but I need wood because we are urbanizing. We're expanding. People. Yep, there we go. So we hop on over to here. And let's go. Yeah, and if you're watching the stream and you're in the stream, feel free to hit that follow. We're trying for right here. Trying for 200 by the start of March, which it's almost February, which is nuts. Also, for those of you who haven't met him yet, this is Adam. That's Adam. Say hi to Adam. He just hangs out. He just vibes. Let's see. Hop on over here. I'll go give him my wood. I don't know. I think there may be one more thing to do after this, but it's a pretty lengthy side quest, but it's really fun. It's a really great side quest. Hi. Hey. Hurry up and bring me 30 bundles of wood, will ya? I was 30. It was 30. Ay, so demanding, dude. So demanding. You know that you could also just go yourself. You have that ability. Who are you? Who are you? Heige. You're a traveler, and we don't have the time to mingle with commoners. But I have a feeling about you. I'll make an exception this time. You're clothed. I'm guessing you're a little hard up for cash, am I right? Yikes. For the down payment, I'd say 100 rupees sounds fair. Down for what? For what? What am I accepting? What am I accepting? The Torrid Wetlands lies to the west of here. You're aware that there are guardians there, not just one either. 2 of them. You know how dangerous they are. So Sunny Boy, I'd like you to find them both. Wall up both of them in Torrid Wetlands and come see me. I already did it. I already did it. So you give me 100 as a down payment, and then after I've risked my life, sacrificed my soul to find the guardians, you give me 20? Exactly. You commoners with your notions and assumptions. The whole idea is that a down payment is a small part of the final payment. It's an idea entirely unique to the common folk. In any case, our business is concluded. Go over there, or anywhere really. Anywhere that isn't right here. You are kind of aggressive, my dude. I sacrifice so much for the sake of your little venture. That's how you repay me? Like, you gave me 120 bucks, so like that's pretty sick, but he was a little harsh if you ask me. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. I don't want to blow up the boar. Please let the boar. Yeah, there you go. I like accidentally killed animals in this game and I felt so bad. Like, if I like buy meat or like get meat from somebody, that's fine. But like me taking out the animal makes me feel so bad. Like, I think there was one time it was a fox, and foxes are my favorite animal. So like it just it hurt so bad. Made me so sad. Bam, bam, bam. 26. Almost there. Deforestation is not cool, but it's a video game. So why did that? You must be the strongest tree in the face of this game. My goodness. Also, for those of you who are new here as well, I tend to rant about a variety of things. Whatever kind of my brain comes up with that I would like to talk about, but lately, often it has been D&D, specifically Critical Role, so if y'all are critters, you are in good company. I also really like Marvel, and I like anime, and all that kind of stuff. I like a variety of things, but as long as y'all are good people, then you're welcome here. I have like a zero tolerance policy for like any sort of garbage kind of behavior. So if you guys see any garbage behavior happening in chat, feel free to bully them. Because like if they come in, I've had people come into my stream being like sexist and xenophobic and like just not good humans. And both myself and my chat just rip them apart because they know that I don't tolerate that kind of behavior. Like if you're homophobic, xenophobic, transphobic, racist, like homophobic, any of that kind of stuff, I will absolutely launch you into the sun. And it'll be fun and I'll have fun doing it, and my chat will bully you at the same time because, or like, there are some people who don't have anything better to do than bully women on the internet. And sometimes that happens here, and it's just funny because they think that they're doing something, and then they send one message and then I ban them like a second after them sending the message, and I'm like, you have no impact on my life. you can do whatever you'd like, but if you're gonna be hateful, you are not welcome here. But like those who are here, like the 159 of you that are here, are like, also that is a wild number to say out loud. The 159 of you that are here are all like literally wonderful. Like all of you are phenomenal, and I'm very grateful that y'all are here. But yeah, like if anybody comes in and is ridiculous in any way, literally feel free to bully them because I will join. And it's kind of funny. I think that this probably is gonna be the last tree, I would assume. I haven't really been counting. But we are at 36. Okay, we are definitely at enough trees. Thank you. I have this pack of Skittles on my desk that is like just luring me into it. I really want it. I just keep forgetting that it's there, and then I'm like, I don't want to get my keyboard all sticky either. I like actively cannot stand when my hands are any kind of dirty or greasy or anything, and then I use my keyboard. I refuse to like touch my keyboard if my hands are dirty. No. Especially if I've like had, like I like bagels and I'll just like eat a bagel, but it'll be like a bunch of margarine and stuff, and I'm like, I gotta go wash my hands because they're all greasy. Icky. Hi buddy. How's it going? Hi. Hey. I did. Excellent. Can I have them? Nope, bye. Wonder what happened then. Some distribution. Connection and qualifications to run it. Now for someone who knows about distribution and it can run a general store. That's a good thought. Rito can fly around, so they should be able to retrieve and deliver supplies. So, yep, and they need to be end with the sun. Got it. So I need to go to Rito. I'm gonna delete that. Let's go find a Rito. Here. Go to Rito Village. Find a Rito. We got a wicked blizzard the other day. It was about just over 2 feet of snow. And I'm like really sore because I like by myself shoveled probably like 4/5 of the driveway. I shoveled a lot of it by myself. I'm Molly. So I'm very sore. but it's a good. It started off as a good sore. Now it's just still like, oh my god, I'm really sore. It's good for the body, brain, muscles, all that stuff. Lisa. Hello. Hearth. I don't want you to make me one. I want you to have a different name. That's what I want. Hi. Badoli. I have to go. I just need a different name. You seem very nice. You seem like a very wonderful person, but you are not who I'm looking for. Hi, Teba. Teba. Hi. Yeah. Had both the strength and speed of Master Rivali, that would be a different story. But seeing the way you've handled your bow against Mado, I suggested we let you borrow the Great Eagle Bow. Take it with you on your adventure, along with the respect of the Rito. Well then, my wounds are just about healed, so when Tulin wakes up, I'll take him to the flight range, hoping Tulin grows up to be a distinguished warrior like Master Rivali. Nope. I have something on my mind, but it has nothing to do with you. I just need somebody who starts or ends with the sun. Give me something. Give me something. Give me something. Give me anything. Give me an arrow. No. You are a Hylian? Yes. Let's see, where are you gonna be? It's also getting late. It wasn't you. Hi, Molly. Bam. Are you gonna be one? Give me something. No. The Rito one seemed to have really low drop rates. But that's okay. You're a little one. You are empty. You, hi, are Huck. You are Neck. Well, let's put on my Rito gear, shall we? There we go. Already have all your stuff. See? I match. Where are you gonna be? Are you you? What's your name? What's your name? Misa. Yep, I will. Realistically, I'm gonna need some of your stuff at some point. But not at the moment. Verla. What is your name? What is your name? What is your name? Cecilia. No thanks. I need somebody else. I think it might be up there. What is your name? Fight it. Oh. Fight it. Yeah. That's fine. Come to Tarrey Town. Come to Tarrey Town. Yeah. Let's go. You can go live your life there. Yeah. You can fly. It's okay. Exactly. You have wings. Made up my mind. I'm going. Let's go. I know. I'll gather some items on my way to Tarrey Town and then sell them at my new shop. Thanks for the tip. And hey, don't be a stranger. Come visit me at my new home sometime. I will be there in about 5 minutes. I can teleport. I love the music in this game. It's so nice. It's so good. It fits everything so well. Give me an arrow. Please. Arrow. Arrow. No. Arrow. 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 No. Arrow. Yeah. There's one. I'll take one. And Tarrey Town. Bam 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 bam. Okay. Let's go. Hi. Hi, buddy. It's okay. I'm leaving. I promise. It's okay. I guess we need, what, 2 more people? Because there's a house there that's missing, and a house there that's missing. Hi. The dude with the monster parts. This is a full-time job, bud. I'm doing this all for you for free. What are you giving me for it? I know that you get married. What am I getting out of it? Hey, I managed to find a reader and bring him back here. Thank you. Wasted no time getting a general store up and running. Apparently his family runs one too. With a name like Fison, he'll fit right in. He's selling things that he's picked up while flying around. You should really go check out the store. What's next? Give it to me. Give me. We need more wood. Yep, there it is. There we go. Yep, okay. We need more wood. So we head to the forest. Head to the forest. Deforestation. I shouldn't have sold all that wood. I sold so much wood. I probably sold like 30 bundles of wood. Ugh. Feels bad now. But what can you do? Chop some trees down, shall we? I guess it's good that I got the 2 guardians too, because he wouldn't have paid me if I didn't get the 2. That was too far. Come on. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Thank you. No. I don't want either of you here. That's the Master Sword, isn't it? It is. I just want that. Where's the other one? Hi. There it is. Goodbye. Talon, I don't want the arm. Bow. 48. God damn. Drop that. Yeah. Good call. Good call. Nice. Hi, buddy. I feel bad about killing Keys and Choo-Choos. They're so cute. Hi. Goodbye. I'm sorry. Come on. Drop your stuff. There it is. Oh, no. It's going. Yep, there it is. There it is. It's a cool little detail how they leave the grass like charred. Like the little details in this game really just show how much attention was paid to everything. Like this game's been broken a million times over. And I'm sure Breath of the Wild 2 will be subject to that as well, but it's fun. I have like broken the game. I've glitched out of the Shrine of Resurrection a million times. I spent like a 4.5 hour stream doing it. I was trying to get die percent. How fast can you kill Link, basically? And now I am in the top 100 in the world for Breath of the Wild die percent. So that's pretty sick. I don't think my run has been accepted just yet, just because it takes about 1 to 3 weeks for it to all process. Cause they gotta like, look at it manually and double check that it's all good, all up to standard, all that stuff. Hey, hello. Why your favorite? Wow, I don't think I'm anybody. I don't know if I'm anybody's favorite Twitch streamer. I mean, if I am, that's pretty cool. And that is a very nice compliment. Thank you. It's wild. I only watch 2 streamers. Well, I mean, I'm the favorite of the 2, so that's still the favorite. Yeah, multiple of my friends, like, if I join a Discord call, the amount of times that I'll join the call and somebody will be like, oh my god, it's my favorite streamer, and I'm like, hi. I'm the only streamer in my friend group. I have one friend in that group who, like, did some streams in the past, and wants to start it up again, but hopefully that'll happen in the future. You're my favorite Canadian, only Canadian I know. Well, there are many of us for sure. I know that I want to say like a good quarter of my chat is usually Canadian. No, I don't think so actually. I would say like an eighth of my chat is Canadian. Most of y'all are American or from the UK, like at least from my like analytics. A lot of people are from America and the UK, not so much from Canada. Goodbye. Which is interesting. Gimme. Give thing. Thank you. Shroom. And don't come here, thank you. Yeah, which I find interesting. Like most of my friends that watch the streams are Canadian just because of where I live, but I have a few friends who are like from the UK and stuff, who also watch often, which is really nice. Serious question, do you sometimes find streaming lonely? Or it's like the opposite because the people you meet think you're doing it at some stage? Honestly, like it very much depends. Most of the time I am not lonely. Like if there is literally nobody in my chat, nobody in like just watching, I have things that I can just keep talking about and just kind of keep going. But like lately my numbers have been increasing, which is very cool. So like even if I have one person in chat, it's still like somebody to interact with. So no, not really. It just kind of, you gotta know how to keep a like one-sided conversation going. Because like realistically, if you are not known on other platforms before you start streaming, you will start off very small and then just go from there. Don't forget when you're famous. Oh, I don't want to be famous. Even if I got partner sometime, I would be like, it kind of spooks me. I feel like if I ever like got recognized on the street or something, I would be like, I don't know how I would act really. I'd be like, why do you know me? How? 7k YouTube subs, it ain't much, but it's something. I guess that's a sizable amount, to be honest. That is a lot of people, because that's the thing, if you think about it, imagine like 159 people, for example, in one room. It's a freaking lot of people. Like the big channels have like in like the like 10,000s, 20,000s, whatever. But like that's also an insane amount of people. But like 159 people is an insane amount of people. That's a lot of people. So 7,000 people is a lot of people. Sure, there are bigger channels, but there's always gonna be bigger channels. There are always gonna be like ways to compare everything. Subscribe to me on YouTube. Thank you. Yeah, if y'all have not subscribed to YouTube yet, that'd be nice. That'd be great. I'm trying for 100 subs by May. I think with that, I believe we're at 35. So that's pretty sick. I'm gonna check how many I have after this tree. Because I believe we're probably close to 50 by now. Nope. We're 32. Not too bad, not too bad. He is just causing so much deforestation here. I'm not even getting paid to do this. He's just like, hey, go chop down some trees and build some houses. What do I get out of it? Nothing? A shame, really. What a shame. Oh, you are... I didn't know that you guys were here. Hi. No. And there's a piece of flint, right? It is very, very wholesome. I know that games like Majora's Mask and Twilight Princess are like much more on the darker side. And like definitely Age of Calamity, for example, can be quite dark too, because it's literally set in wartime. Like Hyrule is falling to Ganon, and like in this timeline, excuse me, in this like time, Hyrule has already fallen. Please, Mr. Wolf, I don't want you to be anywhere near me when I set off the bombs. I was gonna get the new Pokemon, but I decided to get a Pro Controller instead because it'll be more useful for me, and they're about the same price. So I was like, okay, I can either get the Pro Controller or I can get the Pokemon game, like Arceus. Like I am definitely a Pokemon human. I wasn't when I was younger, but I am now, and it's awesome. But it was a matter of like which one made more sense for me. I'd love to get both, but for the time being, it's going to be the Pro Controller. Okay. How far are we? We're at 39. Okay, so we need 11 more. Yeah, like, look, the forest is, like, half empty now. Deforestation. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Stream Elements broke there for a second, but it's back. Also, yeah, if y'all aren't following me on social medias, that is also a thing that I post on pretty frequently. I don't usually post on weekends and stuff because that's like my time off. And I don't tend to be on social media unless it's like job time. And I also have a Discord server. That is this one. Discord. That's that. How's it hanging? It's going pretty good. We are just collecting some wood for Tarrey Town, and probably gonna be, I would say we'd be finished Tarrey Town within the next, like, I would guess 20 minutes roughly. But there's quite a bit to do. And I definitely want to finish Tarrey Town today. Like, that's without question. Tarrey Town today. Also, I have a fan house, by the way. I always forget to plug that. But I have a fan house as well. It's like Patreon, but better. In a variety of ways. And I get 90% of the cut, whereas Twitch gives 50% of the cut. So, money. And this be my full-time job. So, stuff like Fan House giving 90% of the cut versus Twitch giving 50% of the cut is very helpful. It's very nice. No, don't chase the boar. No. The circle of life, I guess. Bum, 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 bum. Do, 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 do. Okay, that should be enough. Where's the wood? Where's the wood? Am I blind? 49. Okay. Got. Please, Mr. Wolf. I actively do not want to harm you. I do not want you to harm me. You can harm me, but I will not fight back. That should be, that is enough. Okay. Let's go back to Tarrey Town. I feel like I need to like crack my back. Hold on, sorry, give me 2 seconds. I just got a text and I just need to... Okay. I just had my dad say, hey, call me. And I'm like, is everything good? I can call you soon, unless I need to call now. And he's like, no, everything's good. And I'm like, okay. I guess I told him that I stream from like 1 to 5, and it's 5:23. So I guess he assumed that I was done. But I should tell him that it like varies from like 1 to 5, or 1:30 to 5:30, or 1 to 6. I've been streaming for longer lately as my like streaming stamina has increased. So that's pretty sick. Hello.
Oh.
Hey. I did indeed. Yep. A little personal. Ooh, another kind of personal. I got engaged. Wow. It's true. To Ronson. You're a cute couple. Thank you. Anyway, you want to have a little ceremony to celebrate. We need someone priest-like to officiate. Can you look for someone priest-like for us? I can. It's gonna be in Zora. Yep, there it is. Seems like a real long shot. And they need to end with sun. Got it. Okay, sick. Maybe I should just put on the Zora armor though. We'll do the Zora armor and then we'll have the cool pants. It kind of works. It looks very similar except for at nighttime. So we need to go to Zora's domain, and I'm pretty sure that he's on the 2nd floor, if I'm not mistaken. But I will check it out. Hello, welcome in. My foot is asleep. I might speed through this next part a little bit, just because I am getting hungry. And I have, no, I put it upstairs. I had my, my thing, but it, come back. I had my stew, but I put it upstairs. I believe he's on the 2nd floor, if I'm not mistaken. Now, 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 now. It ends with sun. Need to look for, I know it's a dude too. I'm positive of that part. Cause yeah. I'm pretty sure he was like over here. Are you him?
Yeah.
Gamer. Gamer. Yep. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go to Tarrey Town. Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. I will be there in 30 seconds. Let's go. I like the music. like when you call somebody in or call somebody to go to Tarrey Town. I like the music that plays. It's very it's very nice. I'm gonna grab these snails really quick to get some food. And then we go to Tarrey Town. And I believe this is our last step. I believe we just need somebody to marry them, and then I think Tarrey Town is done, if I'm not mistaken. Let's go see. We'll wear something nice. Nice. That'll be my wedding outfit. To see the two married. Having Majora's Mask is really nice though. Yeah, because all the buildings are done now, so this should be the last step. Let's do this. Hi. Where is he? Hi. Where are you? Are you gonna be over here? Yeah, you are. Hello. How's it going? Ah. Hey. You found a Zora? Thank you, really. He and I talked earlier, and he said that he literally was a priest before he retired. You can't get more priest-like than that. His name is Capson, so I have no objections there. It is amazing that you're able to find someone priest-like who also had an acceptable name. What's next? No, I didn't mean to press goodbye. Yep. Bolson and my subordinate Carson. Where are they? Boss and Carson and Hateno village. Okay, so they're near my house. Hateno. This is Zora. This is Hateno? Hateno. Go. You get everybody to the wedding. I need to bring the guests. We need the guests. I hope everybody is well. I hope your time zone is going good. I'm sleepy. Gotta invite them. Go. Go, Link, go. Go, Link, go. Yeah, they're gonna be right here, aren't they? Yeah. Hello. Hi.
Hi.
Yep. That's not what I want.
Oh.
Oh, yep, there it is. Yes, please. Yeah, go.
Oh.
Yeah, let's go.
Ah.
Marriage. Time for marriage. That part. I like that part. Like that, like the piano outro. Very nice. Okay, let's go get these people married, shall we? Marriage. Marriage. I like my outfit. I think it's the perfect wedding outfit, to be honest. Let's go marriage. Go get some marriage. I love that it had this little bridge here, but I doubt anybody's ever used it. Like, I may have used it like once or twice, but so that's not nobody, but it certainly isn't used often. Hi. I invited them. They're here.
Ooh.
Yep. 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 Marriage. Time for Mary. Mm-mm-mm. Ahem. Silence, please, everyone. We shall now begin. We are gathered here today to join Hudson and Ronson in matrimony. Hudson, before the eyes of these witnesses and before those of goddess Hylia, do you take Ronson to be your wife, to have and to hold in good times and in bad?
Oi.
I do. Excellent. And Ronson, I wish to be as ripped as her someday. Before the eyes of these witnesses and for those of goddess Hylia, do you take Hudson as your lawfully wedded husband in sickness and in health? And you also vow to name your children in accordance with the Bolson Construction naming guidelines. Wait a moment, those vows are not traditional by anyone's standards. What makes you say that? They're as traditional as it gets. I don't think she means traditional in that sense of the word. A vow of undying tradition. A vow of guidance compliance. I'll take that vow. Think of future generations. Little babies. End in son. Those are the guidelines. I do. She sounds regretful. Excellent. Ahem. And so, dearly beloved, please help me in greeting this newly married couple. Wish this new couple nothing but the utmost of happiness as they set out on this journey of marital bliss. Yay, marriage. Happy, merry. Woo! Who am I talking to now? Hello. Marriage.
Ooh.
Hey, it's you. Are you Craig? No. Exactly. You're welcome. I will take that reward. Okay. Yeah, I will take that. Tarrey Town. Hell yeah. And that's Tarrey Town done. We will definitely come back to Tarrey Town and just kind of dip around and all that, but this is Tarrey Town. We are done Tarrey Town. Beautiful. Nope. So we're gonna save here, and that is gonna be me done for today. That's gonna be me done until Monday. Nope. Monday. Monday. Yeah. Thank y'all for coming. Thank you for the bits, the follows, the subs, the raid, all that. I really appreciate it. I am sleepy and I gotta call my dad. So I'm gonna plug my stuff. Socials, fan house, Discord. That's all my stuff. And I'm gonna send you guys to somebody. Who am I gonna send you guys to is the question. I was gonna send you guys to Point Crow. Point Crow is not streaming anymore. Okay, never mind. I think I'm gonna send you guys to Luxie. Luxie is wonderful. Luxie, what's Luxie playing? Luxie is playing Animal Crossing. She's wonderful. You guys will love her, I would think. But yeah, I'm gonna go over, say hi to Luxie. Please stick around for the raid. Number one, Luxie is a wonderful human, and number two, you get 250 channel points on my channel for staying for the raid. So thank you all so much for being here. I really appreciate it. I will hopefully see you on Monday. If not, that's cool too. But yeah, make sure to check these bad boys out before you head on out as well. And I'm gonna head out and call my dad. But I'm gonna give you guys some music in the meantime, and I will see y'all later. Bye.
Breath of the Wild.
I hope it was amazing. I need my trash can to dunk myself in. Very good.